look at the shops. Not that shop.
Alright, good evening everyone. Hope you're having a very fun Monday. Just gonna...
No, I'm literally about to replace in how many levels? Oh, three or two levels. Like, this could, weighing up pros and cons. No, let's not buy it just for a level or two's worth. Oh, but this one as well. Ooh.
Yeah.
Why did I look at the shops?
I want to go get Rover's Augment for one of my rings.
Okay, let's go get you souped up, or rather, I shall let you get souped up. And while you're doing that, I'm going to pitch to you some ideas, TM.
All right.
So, I've been looking through the item database a little.
Okay.
Since we're like most way through the game, we're kind of at the point where everything seems doable, everything seems fine.
Yeah.
No issues. So now it's kind of more about like build the build you want to build. It's been nice kind of evolving the build as we go, but now I know what I'm trying to do. I want to do what I'm trying to do better and harder. So I was thinking that challenge dungeon that we passed and didn't go into, Steps of Torment, we could go do that because there's a thing that drops inside it that I would quite like.
All right. Yeah, I'd be up for that. Right, I need to find out which of these this actually goes on. It goes on this one. There we go. Look at that now.
That is very nice indeed.
And I have that as my second one.
Well, actually, the second one looks better.
It does, doesn't it? They're both very good, though.
Yeah, they're nice. Man, I would like them on my other character.
So you wanna go do crazy difficult dungeon? Hey there, Kevin.
Well,
welcome along.
Yes, but so the rules of the dungeon are, you know the area that we were at, Port Valbury before. That apparently leads to another challenge dungeon. That's why it was a bit weird. There's a few areas like it, and it goes kind of like rogue-like in air quotes when you're inside them. The rules are, once you're past the skeleton key door, you cannot portal out until you die or win.
Alright!
Depending on which dungeon, there are either 2 or 3 levels, and the mobs scale to your level plus dungeon level, approximately.
Should we be buying things like that?
If we were playing solo, I would say yes. I don't think we need to. I think we are tough enough that it's a non-issue. The scaling in multiplayer is only something like 1.1 to 1.2 times enemy health and damage for having twice as many people. So it's very much in the favour of that's why we've been having such a relatively easy time. My solo person is not having as easy a time by any stretch.
It also helps that I'm nuking everything, but yeah, I get your point.
Well, I mean, to give you an example of like the difference in damage, right? Because of the way that we work together, my top damage is 17,283. My solo person's top damage is in the region of 4,000.
Wow!
At the same level, okay? And sure, different skill set, different build, very different.
But still,
can't directly compare, but like it is a world away. So we can't come out. I'm actually going to switch my loot over to just rare onwards at this point. So we can't come out until we hit the end. At the end, there is an obelisk. We activate final chest. It activates the obelisk, and we can use the obelisk to escape the dungeon, and then we can actually leave and go to the shops and stuff. So we are limited to just what we have in our inventory.
Okay.
In terms of space that we can loot throughout.
Ah, right, yeah. So drop off all the crap.
Yes, amongst other things, drop off all the crap, as you say. I'm actually going to do some of that now.
I'm going to go back to Devil's Crossing and do it there.
Let's go solo stash, because solo stash you can put things that you can't normally put elsewhere in, like the runestone of Dreeg and things.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
So things that I want for level 50, they're all going in my solo stash, so that they're not clogging up my inventory. But also, my character is just a smidgen ahead.
It counts down your progress. It's like Rune of Dreeg 0.
Yeah, collect ancient heart 0 out of 1. I'm like, but it's still mine, right?
Yeah.
So we're limited to just the bags that we have. Now my other character is just a smidgen ahead, so I know that at the end of the next largish quest,
we get another bag.
Amalgamation, we get another bag. So I would say we sort of push towards doing that. We do some like story missions in this direction, do Culling of the Swarm and the Ethereal Farm, and then go hit it up. So that's my pitch to you.
All right, yeah, that sounds good to me.
Huzzah!
Promise.
Also,
I
I'm going to
concur.
be saying that a lot. Apologise in advance.
That's perfectly fine.
I have been watching The Great on Channel 4, and if you have not seen it, I highly recommend it. It's a tongue-in-cheek Catherine the Great being introduced to Russia and changing Russia through bumbling coups and so. It's great.
So everyone's like, "Greetings, good sir, huzzah!"
I mean, the Emperor is a little. This is Peter, the son of Peter the Great, but he's basically a dick. So he'll like slap someone in the face and go, "Well, he deserved it, huzzah!"
I love it.
Yes, no, it is fantastic. Fully recommend. Anyway, let us.
We're just having a very quick check of. Oh, we can't afford any of the augments here. No.
I suppose we should pick up. Like, we should grab a bounty just in case it happens to be in the right direction.
Yeah.
So take a look at the bounty table. Dim up Terran. There's a locust. Better to kill it before it transforms. Sure, we are going to the Dim up Terran hide. A hive. So yes, we may find the locust.
Right, I'll come down, grab that bounty. Take a look. Accept. Cool. Right, gotta remember how to play. Oh yes, I summon these things. And I don't have anything on my right. And I do a bit of that. And a lot of that.
Right, so yeah, we can sort of skip through the first few fields because we repopulated them.
I can't do that yet.
In fact, we probably could have just like fast traveled to the.
Maybe, but
This is fine. I will remember that I can't throw a lightning storm with my right button. It is in fact a close range blade and spikes things.
yeah. And I technically set things on fire by being near them. Which is great because that can cool down lightning from the sky. I love games that give you the option of doing the lazy man's combat.
What do you consider the lazy man's combat?
Walk near enemy, enemy dies.
Oh, right. Well, that's kind of my other character. It's my lightning
skill's not ready.
retaliation.
Oh yeah, but yours relies on them hitting you.
I mean, that is ultimate lazy man, surely.
No, ultimate lazy man, you don't even get hit.
No, well, I also have an aura on this character, so yeah,
Okay.
I do understand what you
Yeah.
mean, I guess. That is probably what I'm going to put more points into, actually. Make them slower and more stupid and take more damage.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! There's a totem up here.
Oh, brilliant. Let's do it.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, these are 50 and not even like
touching the sides.
Yes, like barely noticed them. My person was, I think, ooh, blueprint of a thing that I can't pronounce. This looks like a thing for you.
All the
if
jacks.
I'm completely honest.
Woo-hoo-hoo. It does. Level 58. That looks incredible.
And you're giving me a blessed thanks.
It's the
I will
only.
take your signal flare.
It's the only thing that I'm. Oh, I already know this.
Do you? Give it back then.
Yeah.
I don't.
How do I know that? I must have bought it from.
Yeah, you must have found it as well. Or I found it.
Can I have the signal flare back? Like I appreciate the thought that you wanted to give it to me, but
Well, you see, you drove it off the parking lot, right? It's lost 10% of its value immediately.
I actually legitimately thought that was a scarecrow until you attacked it. It was just standing there. It was like scarecrow in the fields.
That's how they get you.
And the thing is, if it had like started popping damage from my fire aura, I would have been like, huh, it's taking damage like the training dummy in town.
Yes.
Can't do that yet.
Man, it's a shame you've got. I will explain why later, but it's a shame you've got two really, really spiffy rings already.
I mean, I'm not wed to them. I found one last session, and then I had the other one in my stash from last time we played.
Oh yes, I was going to say, my other character was like 43 when he went into the challenge dungeon, just
Yeah.
to see what it was like. And the final boss was like 52, 53.
Oh yeah,
So like nine levels my senior or something
Yeah.
at that point.
we're not going to struggle with that.
No. Oh look, everyone is dead.
Burps! They swooped in an attempt to trap us, and now they're all burning.
Yeah, the only thing that we struggled with was the Salile sect thing.
Yeah, because we didn't have the resistance for the direct chaotic damage, I think it was.
Yes. And my other character really, really suffered. Like, I was prepared. I went in very ready for it. Very kited. Very,
Yeah.
like, I was Benny Hilling my way around the place quite a lot.
Yeah. I've now got 56% chaos resist.
I am 57% chaos resist. Aha! And 50% vitality.
My vitality resist is 68, and my ether resist is 56.
Yeah, I'm doing slightly better on the vitality, but
On vitality, 68, mine.
no, sorry, ether.
Huh.
My eyes went over the ether number, and then my eyes went onto vitality. And
Say what you see, say what you see!
Yes. I'm doing much better on rotting corpses resist.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, so in recent versions, they have totally changed how the scaling of the game works. So no longer is it a case that you sort of hit 30 to 40 at the end of the game, because that used to just be...
You transition to the
30
next
was-
difficulty, yeah.
Well, no, like it wasn't just one act to start with. So
Yeah.
it was just the end of the game was the warden, and then you transition to the next difficulty. That was how it worked. Now there's so much you can theoretically hit 100 in the first difficulty,
Whoa! Without just doing like excessive stupid grind.
Yes.
But if you're doing those challenge dungeons, and they always scale.
You might do some bounties along the way.
Yeah.
You might try and like do the dungeons. And given that you're unlikely to be playing it in one sitting,
Yeah.
you're probably going to
Stuff's
start
gonna-
over a few
yeah.
little bits here and there. It seems pretty well designed. So the only thing that you are going to miss out on through this is the extra difficulties have
Better loot.
shrines.
Oh, okay.
Not so much better loot.
What,
actually, because
legendaries
it's
and
based
stuff?
on the monster level.
Oh, okay.
So I'll give you an example, right? The big boss of the challenge dungeon we're going to go to is Alphos or something. Right? He's a big undead person.
Yeah.
He exists at everything from level 30 all the way through to level 120, and his loot table changes depending on his level.
That's cool. That's really well
So it's
thought
nothing
out.
to do with the difficulty, although it is partly to do with the difficulty.
Yeah.
Difficulty level affects your resistances directly, minus 25% and minus 50%, depending on... Ooh, look at this. There's a thing in this wall that I saw. There it is. Hidden wealth. The cave-in blocks the way. What is that? I want it. How do I... I've got dynamite on me. No, I don't have dynamite on me.
Do I have dynamite? I don't have dynamite on me. But I would expect it to show a dynamite point.
That's true. Come back to town. We'll just sell up because I'm
Yeah.
kind of a bit full anyway. I'll pick up one dynamite just in case. One dynamite of my 13. I collected some dynamite off camera.
Nice.
On my other character mostly, because he's been running Cronley's gang for
Give you good price.
Yeah. I haven't played at all, but I had a very short week last week.
Oh wow, they're killing people outside the northeast of the. I mean, good for them.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not getting involved. Ooh, this is interesting. Quite level 52. I suppose I shouldn't look at that yet then. Stake thrower. I love this. So, just a
Wrist mounted, yeah.
No. Sell. What is that? Razor leaf glaive.
Iron well spent.
No, that's a epic two-handed sword, Shaman. You don't want that. And guards of perdition. I don't want those.
Got something you need stashed?
It's interesting, but it's not as good as my current. No. This is a no. This is possible. Do I have overload? I'm not doing lightning
keep an
damage.
eye
Wrong
on
character. No use for you.
Got any more scrap metal?
18%, 630 armor. My current one's
It's
just...
+2 to primal strike and +2 to overload. Really,
Yeah, I don't think so. Primal Strike is one of my things. Overload is not.
Overload is a sub thing of primal strike, isn't it?
Nope.
Find any blueprints?
Oh.
Bring them back here.
No, Storm Surge, Torrent, and Thunderous Strike. But I don't
You
use...
come off savagery then or something.
I don't use Primal Strike. No, Primal Strike's not a Shaman thing sorry, the other one's not a Shaman thing at all.
Overload?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hang on, it's one of mine. It's an Arcanist thing? Yes, it's an Arcanist thing that does shaman shit.
Come see what's left
Okay.
of my wares.
That's no good, that's no good.
So apparently I forgot to assign my skill points last time we leveled up.
Skill points.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
That
we
just goes to show how OP we are comparatively.
yeah. So I've now maxed out my aura of burning. Well, actually no, it's got one more level I can put in it.
And then those can go. Okay, right. So I've got a single dynamite with me now, just in case.
Cool.
No, doesn't seem to be anything that I can do here.
Maybe there's going to be a quest to do something with it.
Yeah, probably. You're almost certainly right. Man, oh, this is the way into the hive already. This randomly spawns, by the way, so it's in one of 9 places. We are very lucky to just have it hit. Let's go straight in.
Straight down. That's what we're here for. I hope your business, in air quotes, crashes and burns. Business in air quotes.
Yeah.
I bet they don't even know how to file their taxes properly.
Actually, no. I hope they get people take their services, get benefits from it, and then do chargebacks.
Ooh! Blacklisted by banks.
Okay, so this map, we
Deeper?
have no, we have another. We have caves within caves within caves. There's lots and lots of things going on. We should clear this floor though to find the
before we do the
yeah.
Jamiroquai.
Yeah. Basically, it's going to involve some up and down for us.
Ooh.
Hello.
Surprise side bit.
Hidden remains. Pendant of the Royal Crown. This looks nice. What is that? Is that metal? No, it's an amulet. So it's pretty nice.
34% to all damage is pretty nice.
Yeah, I mean it's part of a set called the Royal Exuberance, which I've got to say I love the sound of.
Yeah.
The seal and the jewel sound like they would be either a ring and a medal.
Yeah, or scepter, or...
I'm going to hold on to that because I'm kind of curious for the future.
It's a bit gross down here. Just saying, you know, you don't take me to the best places. Hey, level up.
Hey, I'm me. I think, I'm not certain, but I think these are wasps.
What? Derpaderpums?
Yeah, derpaderpers.
Ooh, hated with beasts.
Either I'm already there or I'm not there yet.
Right, okay.
Oh yeah, hated with beasts.
Last point goes in there. Now I'm going to max Inquisitor seal, which is mostly just boosting the rebuke damage.
So I'm boosting Veil of Shadow, so my aura is getting larger and causing more negative total speed.
That's pretty cool.
So it's jumped from about 2 meters to 4.4 now as a radius, and now it does minus 14% movement speed rather than minus like 9 or 8. So we're really going to start noticing it because that's basically what I'm pumping at the moment.
Yeah. This does go a bit further
Skill's
north.
not ready.
Yeah, sealed by Grand Vizier's.
So we've got to
pheromone
kill
thing.
the Grand Viziers wherever they are.
Yes. And I believe they should be on this floor.
I think we've killed one of them.
No, because you would have picked up the pheromone gland.
Inexil's pheromone gland. There we go.
Yes. So now we've done one.
Alright, so we need Los Axils one.
Yes. Yes, we
I
do.
can't do that yet.
Here we go.
Maybe they're like ants. You know, like the women have got wings and the men don't.
Like humans. I mean, that is how regular humans act, right?
Yep. And gelflings.
Goblins.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, we absolutely did not need to kill the babies, but we have murdered all the babies.
I think it's really important to make sure that they learn their lesson, you know?
This sounds cool, but I don't think I would use it. But I do really like that abolish evil. That sounds pretty cool.
Oh, +2 to Aura of Censure.
Do you like Aura of Censure? Is that a thing for you?
That is a thing for me. It's not as...
Right.
It's...
Yeah.
So the abolish evil needs a melee weapon.
That's fine. Like, you can switch to it to use it.
Switch out a helmet specifically.
No. As in, like, you just wear this, and then you just press weapon switch when you want to do the thing.
Oh, that feels like it's going to be a lot of work. No. I'm going to give this back to you because it does 31% all damage. Right, let me put it on. I can't use it. Level 50. Right. Sorry, I'm going to hold on to it then.
Yes. Yeah.
For 2 levels.
I gotta say, out of all the times that I've run this hive, this is the worst pathing through it I have come across yet. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Okay. Now, I love this fight. That's all I will say.
Is that because there's just going to be lots and lots of elites?
Well, there was Corrosimax, which I've got to say is a fantastic name.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the shortcut out.
Yeah.
Shortcut to hive entrance. There's a heroic chest over here. Leave the room before we fight the boss.
Yeah.
Storm Queen Ravna.
I mean, she's alright.
Gotta say, she's so much easier for the two of us.
Ew. Sorry, lady, but I'm not interested.
Yeah, hilariously evil. She only just managed to call down meteors right at the very end there. If you can imagine, you're much squishier. This is a much more interesting fight that goes on longer and therefore gets harder.
I can imagine that.
That was disappointing.
Right. Anything that I picked up that might be of interest to you? I don't think so.
You don't know use overload or deadly aims. There you go.
No, I'm using savagery and lightning damage pretty much.
Yeah, it's alright. I understand my other character is savagery and lightning damage. Okay, so we've got 2 options. This entrance here is different to the entrance a little bit further to the northeast, but we need to do both of them.
Alright, this one then.
I think this is probably where our bounty is going to be.
There's
There's a
a...
five guard over there.
Yeah,
Particularly
big looking
angry
guy.
at us. Oh, here's the locust. It's a tiny thing. That was funny.
Yeah.
It melted.
That worked well.
Yeah, well, I mean, bounty done. We may as well head back and
Yeah, hand in the bounty.
as soon as we're done with this, and then we can do that last floor a little bit after. Oh yeah, hang on. Yeah. Homestead.
I can't do that yet.
Down here, turn in.
I'm turning in the bounty up here.
We killed the thing.
Oh, you're turning in that one. Hey, wow! I just watched something get repaired when you did that.
What about Devil's Crossing? Cool. So he said he's maybe going to feed Devil's Crossing.
Cool. And we got an inventory bag for that. Well, report in. That get me a vicious jawbone. Have a look at the bounty. The next one is more derpums. May as well accept it.
Yes. And I will come and accept it in a second.
See anything you like?
Alright. Is that any good?
I do not think so.
Okay.
But I will need you to hand it to me to know for certain.
No worries, we'll do that in just a second then. Also got that
Whenever
as a
you're
potential.
ready, I'm good.
In fact, let's do that now.
Oh, they're gloves. Oh, interesting.
Well, the second ones are.
Oh, well, trade me both.
Yeah.
So, weapon. Ooh, weapon is marginally good.
Yeah,
But
that's...
The
I
one
was
that
like...
I've got waiting is better.
Alright.
Uh,
Well, you may as well take it. It's only a green.
I'm just gonna sell it. The gloves, actually, they're quite nice.
I saw the attack
except-
speed.
Yeah, so I've already got plus 8% attack speed on my gloves, but rather than 24% cold damage, I have 25% all damage.
Ah, yeah.
What is nice about these is they are triple the armor, but I would need to shuffle things around in a way that I cannot be bothered.
Fair enough.
So, thank you for the offer.
See anything you like?
Alright, let's go drop these bits all off then.
Iron well spent. Got something you need stashed? It's safe with me. Promise.
Got any more scrap metal?
Wow, that Alderjack's two-handed
Yes.
rare
Yeah.
takes a spectral arbalest to make.
Yeah, that's alright. We can go. You can target farm them. They're easy.
Bring me back any blueprints you
I'll
find.
give you a good price on what I've got left.
That's very interesting.
Put it to good use.
Right, let's come down.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, there's a few things that like that take spectral weapons.
Yeah.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to
I'll
talk
give you a
over
good
here.
price on what I've got left.
Doesn't look like anything interesting in the shop.
See you around.
Okay, I am done.
Cool. Come back to your rift.
Yeah, just making my way back to the portal. Oh, this is a good way of finding the weevils.
Oh, I didn't pick up the thing. BRB.
I'm on 8 at the moment.
That's alright. There's plenty of weevils.
There
I'm
is.
not worried about this. Except... Oh, 50? Wow. I mean, there's still plenty. But...
Yeah.
Okay, cool. One.
Ha, ha, ha. Let's hope that there's 50 in this one. Or 49 at least.
There'll be some.
There's plenty. Already up to 30, I am.
I'm up to 23. Yes, like I'm sure we'll be fine.
Kevin, yes, of course it was the Count of Sesame Street.
Count on count.
25. 28.
Can't do that yet.
I'm done.
I am also done, actually.
I think when either of us completes it, it actually completes it for both if we're in the same...
No. Mine is counting up very slowly. It says 42, 43, but on my side quest thing, I can see
says
that
completed.
it's done. So, next bounty, trolls, fleshwalk vanguards. We might actually fight them, so sure.
Or did you want to just, now we've got the bag...
Oh, no. Like, we should still continue doing this.
Cool.
Like, while we're here. Otherwise, we'll just have to fight our way through
Yeah.
it all again.
No, that makes sense.
It's not going to take us very long.
It's a weird little roundy bit there. Oops. I'm in the Den of the Lost. There's Glavok the Dark Dweller here. Oh, you've come down.
Yes. Sure, let's do this area first. This is ultimately where I was leading you.
Woo! There was some painful stuff in there. I think I nearly died.
What?
Like my health shot down and then it shot back up because of one of my abilities.
I guess it's your vitality resistance ain't so great.
Wait, it's like 68.
Yeah, but these things really hurt. They are 3 levels above us.
I think it's just I was standing on one of the aura things and I didn't notice because of lag.
Yeah, they are vitality drain. Alright, this is Gollus.
Keep him secret!
Yes. Gollus's ring.
I didn't get a drop.
Didn't you?
No.
Oh, I guess it just drops for one of us. That I'll show it to you. Ooh, first legendary.
Oh, I haven't got it. Streamer loot.
So, these are the things that I had dropped from the two things that we just killed. So this, and this.
That first one is very nice. The
Plus 3 to Amarasta's Blade Burst.
The Venomancer's raiment is wow.
I mean, this is the skill that I am specifically targeting to boost. By the way.
Yeah, and I can't see the blueprint.
Oh right, it's Glyph of Arcane Insight, so it's just another glyph.
Yeah.
But did you see Gollus's ring?
Yeah.
He really liked that ring. I'm wearing 2 on my other character.
Brilliant.
Because the boost to health regen, health regen %, and plus 3 to Mog Drogon's Pact. My other character's plus health regen per second is in the 700 before activating buffs. Which, I'll be honest, feels quite necessary. Oh yeah, there's this shrine. Full of spiders. Oh god, I died from poison damage.
Yeah, I nearly did. I managed to dodge off. Can I resurrect you? No, but I can
No,
put my
I
thing
was
down.
busy looting, so I didn't notice.
There's a portal for you.
Thanks, on my way.
In the meantime, I'm going to carry on putting my points in Kraken. So, do I want 250 health, 13 attack speed, and 5 casting
I
speed?
finally get Rumour.
Or do I want 70% to all damage and 5% movement speed? Or do I want 15% crit damage and 4% physical resist? I want 70% to all damage. Because that's an insane amount.
I now do Rumour on 15% of my attacks.
My DPS has shot up to 11,266.
Wow, that's twice what mine is. Just saying.
Because I just got 70% to all damage.
What can I put this on?
And if you like shields,
Face guard.
then
I'll have a look at that in a second.
it's just a shield. It looks pretty.
Face guard. Oh, can I have that?
Yeah?
Because my other character has a Crest of the Black Legion, which is nice, but this is nicer.
Yeah, take it.
Can't use it for a couple of levels, but I mean, plus 84% lightning damage. It doesn't do lightning retaliation, but it does do plus 1 to all skills in Oathkeeper, which is particularly nice. Cool. Now we can work our way out.
Finish doing this actual level.
That's it.
Oh.
I mean, we have done it.
Yeah, it brought us out at a different point, didn't it? Yeah.
No, this is where we went.
Oh
in.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, there just wasn't anything extra to do in there.
Yeah, no, you
can't do
accidentally
that
fell down
yet.
the hole when we had all but cleared the room. I've left 1 egg cluster so that it keeps us in a job.
Gotta let them respawn. You're gonna be doing those bounties.
Still not ready.
I just saw a hit for 19,000 go off.
That's very impressive.
And it wasn't I'm sure it's not even my final form.
Let's clear out the field just to left
Okay.
first. Sorry, you keep doing your fight. It's fine.
No, I'm coming to you. I'm bringing the party.
That skill's not ready.
Any ether crystals? No. And then back where you were, I think.
Yeah.
Oh! Go crow freeze! Brought crows to the party, that's nice. No, hated with the ethereals.
Ooh.
My goals.
Hey.
Vanguard.
1, that's 2. There's 3.
Hello.
He just went up in a little pop.
Yeah, I think that's probably enough down here. Let's
Head to the
back
other side.
towards- To the north, yeah. I do love that they kept the physics engine for
Yeah.
Tyson Quest. Oh yes, so I wanted to talk to you about an idea that I had. That is a very, very bold idea, but I would like your unvarnished thoughts.
Okay.
You can mod this game.
Ah! Okay.
You, as in, like, completely mod this
Yeah.
game. It's apparently quite... I don't want to say easy, but comprehensive. Let's
Yeah.
say comprehensive. Including making your own maps.
Interesting.
So I was thinking 40k adaptation.
40k, Star Wars. I mean, it does lend
Yeah.
itself to Space Wizards, doesn't it?
It does. That's basically what I was thinking, is that, like, it works on so many levels.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, Star Wars would be okay as an example, but there's perhaps too much magic here that can't be explained, whereas tech explains a lot of stuff in the 40k universe.
Mhm. Yeah. Also, Babylon 5.
Yes.
Technomancers.
So sci-fi choice, right?
Krull.
Krull, yes. I was thinking ice pirates, and then I thought Krull, yes. I mean, hell, it could technically be an 80s amalgamation that has one act per genre, including Conan.
Yeah. I mean, if you were to make it and call it Rift, you'd basically be covering yourself for every single setting, wouldn't you?
Yeah, actually, isn't that the name of the game?
Yes.
Rift.
Yeah.
Yes. One act of fairies, sure. One act of space vampires, also sure. Got Fifth Element in there? Yep, that's fine as well.
Powerpuff Girls versus Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Whatever.
Yeah.
Of course, there's stuff for me to pick up inside the house, but you didn't get the other chest.
No, I felt like I was missing out on the fun outside.
Well, now you're missing out on the fun inside.
There is another
Someone's
skill that I
shooting.
think you might want to move towards, but it may require you to rethinking about all of your devotions.
Oh, okay.
And there's no bad guys around. We can have a look now. Okay, so
Right.
press S.
Yeah.
And then go to your devotion screen.
Uh-huh.
And then scroll up. And up and to the left, I think. Hold on 1 second. Where is it? No, that's Kraken.
So I'm currently on the Kraken. Next to the Kraken is the Widow, which I'm going for next, which has
Yes.
Arcane Bomb.
That is exactly it.
That
I
is
have
my
that on
next
the
target.
character. So, when you get this...
It's
and
going on
I
Savagery.
Yes. Do you know why it should go on Savagery?
Because 25% chance on attack.
Yeah, it's not just that. Savagery is a buff, which affects every attack.
So the Arcane Bomb will be buffed with Savagery.
So, I had my Lightning Storm setting arcane bombs.
That's very cool.
It is super, super very cool.
Kevin, Bobby the Robot, good call.
Oh yeah, Lost in Space.
Yeah, Lost in Space, or Doctor Who.
Yeah, there's so many options, right? And it's such a good engine for generic RPG. Hell, you could even do a Marvel Heroes remake or whatever it was.
Stargate.
Yeah, the RPG.
I think it would be perfect for Stargate.
Yeah, there's not a huge amount of like stuff going on in Stargate.
But there
yes.
could be.
Done with bounty, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, you could do Baseball Heroes if you wanted.
Oh, so close to gaining a level. There we go, gained a level.
Oh, I'm still a bit further away. Right, so what's this? Haunted Harvesters. Sure. So I think that's just Scarecrow. Scarecroxon?
Scarecrows, I think works fine.
Come see what's left
But
of
you
my
don't say
wares.
Foxos.
But you do say crows.
No, you say Croxon.
No, you say folkson.
Hey there, Hinaj. How are things going? We are chilling in Titan Quest Grimdark flavour.
Witch hunters and inquisitors.
Well, actually, neither of us are a witch hunter nor an inquisitor. I'm doing Cold Blade Burst.
I mean, I'm a vindicator, which is partly an inquisitor.
Yeah, okay, I suppose. Technically, you're an inquisitor. He's shooting lightning, quite literally shooting lightning.
I'm just gonna double check one thing.
Oh, okay, well, that's cool. Yeah, we are playing on PC. I don't know if it's actually got a console adaptation. I wouldn't be surprised, but I find PC for ARPGs works better in most cases anyway. One thing I will say is it's not a particularly hard game if you're playing it co-op. Yeah, it's also not a very recent game, so you will find performance is very easy for a modern PC. Yeah, we play all sorts actually. We sort of dabbled a bit with Path of Exile back in the day, but Diablo has previously been our mainstay, and we played all the way through Titan Quest. If you liked Titan Quest, if you played it, this is basically the same game, just with different character classes and different theming.
Yeah, different setting, but ultimately you know how to play it.
I usually play cozy games, what, like Stardew Valley, that sort of thing. Do we play other games? Well, normally we're kind of more the Escape from Tarkov hardcore milsim shooter.
Well, we
Or
do that.
survival
Puzzle
crafter,
games,
or-
survival crafting, Satisfactory.
Yeah, it really depends on what
Mood.
we're into. Yeah.
We did a two-player asynchronous game called Clandestine, where Greg
Oh, yeah,
was
that
a
was fun.
CCTV camera hacker, and I was the special agent operative following his instructions. So,
Yeah,
that was
that was a very interesting game to play. No, we don't stream every day. I stream just once a week these days. It used to be twice. Sadly, life gets in the way of these things. It's always just Monday evening, just playing co-op with my brother. It's a nice way for us to stay in touch because we're sort of geographically remote from each other these days.
Yeah.
But yeah, we mix and match. Depends on what we're in the mood for. At the moment, we're playing our way through this. We almost played through Divinity Original Sin the other.
It's
the
a
other
long
year. But
game.
yeah, it's a long game. Get distracted easily and move on to whatever the next thing is.
God, could you imagine if there was a Fallout setting for this?
Oh, that would be quite cool, actually. Yeah, I think I'd really enjoy it. Ah, it's very kind of you to say, Hinaj. Honestly, I could give or take the drawing. Not my primary motivation, but it is enjoying to have like someone drop into chat now and then. I do get the occasional long-time viewer come past to see how things are going. Always pleasant. I can't
Hey.
get over that. That's annoying.
Killed him before he even got near you.
Yeah, like look at this long way round.
Ah, now I'm hated with ethereals.
There we go. How long have you been streaming for? Oh, a couple of years? But a couple of years, once a week, will not grow your stream.
Yeah.
You have to
Try and
put
grow
proper
your stream.
time and effort into it. Yeah. Like, growth is not like my primary motivator here. It's just sharing the enjoyment. Like when we're playing flexible card games and stuff, that tends to get quite a lot of traction
Yeah.
comparatively.
It's funny how there's some games that people really love watching, but they won't interact with you necessarily while you're playing it. They'll just sit there and enjoy it.
Yeah, actually, that reminds me, I've sort of told you this before, but I really think you should play Subnautica.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it after Enshrouded, I think.
That skill's not
I don't know if I would necessarily agree with that, Hinaj. I have a whole separate YouTube channel which has some you might consider basic stuff on. After all, I did start over there first. I've been doing this long enough that Twitch and YouTube have changed all the ways that they do things several times now.
Your content must have quality. It must be at least this long to be worthwhile. Actually, no, we're embracing short format.
Yeah, it's more about the exclusivity stuff that they
Oh,
keep bouncing
right, yeah.
back and forth. No, you cannot. If you're advertising your own services, I am not interested.
Be gone, foul spawn of marketing!
Feels a bit stupid, doesn't it? I mean, this guy is the boss of the area, and we've been fighting tougher things on the way over here.
I've got a thing to read. The amalgamation. Consensus is achieved. The sanctum of Homestead is to fall within the fortnight. With the Herald making its steady approach from the north, nothing but a conflagration in its wake. It falls upon me to render a force capable of assaulting the human stronghold from the west. The reanimators are tirelessly working within the cages, pouring the gift of the ether into the humans and trolls we had gathered for the purpose. But the real work will be conducted within the barn. It's true that the humans have proven to be difficult hosts. The mind struggles against a greater power it cannot possibly fathom. But the flesh? It's malleable, easily tainted. I look upon the corpses filling the barn with the stench of decay, not as a sign of how fragile life is, but as a canvas upon which we will paint the future of Cairn. Theoden Marcel, shaper of flesh.
So, I really like this lore. because this is the point where the ethereals realize that, hey, maybe they're not influencing the humans as much as the humans are influencing them. And
Yeah.
this is kind of the tipping point of them starting to flip the fuck out over it.
I also love the kind of like idiocy of it in that they've tried to manipulate the humans into doing their bidding, and humans are just going to do whatever the hell they want because we're so broken.
Yes. I mean, yes, ultimately on some level that is pretty a very accurate assessment of what's going on.
Put it to good use.
Okay. Abomination has been destroyed.
Yeah. 2,000 iron. Hey, 250 black homestead.
So they want us to turn our attention over to the Cult of Chthon, which is off to the north.
Sure.
They're currently engaged in siege around Sorrow's Bastion. Yeah, we'll go rescue prisoners. But first... a distraction.
Got something you need, staff?
So, switch back to this.
I'll hold on to that for you.
This and this can come out. Actually, this goes in my shared stash. One over here. Nice. Oh, yeah, I should put most of this stuff down.
You know what? I'm gonna make one of the a Dread Mask of Gorgoth when I hit level 50.
A what? Hang on, let me see if I've got that. Dread. Honed, nope. Nope, I do not have anything called Dread Mask of Gogoth.
Right, it takes 5 Ancient Hearts, and I've got 8. It takes
I mean, I've got
Kilrain's...
21 Ancient Hearts. I can help with that if you need.
It takes Kilrain's Shattered Soul, so we're gonna have to go to the...
I think I have one of those. 1 second. Please hold.
Yes! Amazing.
So, I think Kilrian is possibly... I can't remember where he is.
He's in the Alcovian Undercity.
Oh, yes, he's that guy. Yes.
I
have one, but we can get in. I don't mind that.
I also need to make a Wrathstone, so I'll make one of those now. And... a Sanctified Bone. Which I need some Purified Salt for.
Currently 4.4 meters and minus 14%. Now 5.3 meters and minus 20%.
Oh, I need 3 more Chthonic Seals of Binding.
Oh, I've got those as well. Oh no, I have one. I have only one.
I've got 1. I need 2 more.
Sorry.
Assuming...
I have 15 Bloods of Chthon. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
That's alright. We're going off for a romp. You may find that you come back with some Chthonic Seals of
Something you
Binding.
need, staff?
I do hope so. I really hope so.
It's safe with
I
me.
somewhat doubt
Promise.
it, but
Right.
can but hope.
So, where are we travelling to?
We, believe it or not, are going to Twin Falls. I think that's... No, not Twin Falls.
Arcavian
Broken
Foothills?
Hill. No. Yes, Broken Hills.
Broken Hills.
Trying to remember the easiest way into the Steps of Torment, and I think this is it. Oh wait, no, Steps of Torment entrance is... that's the Ancient Ruins. This is not where I was thinking of. Was that it? Yeah, I think this is actually... Yeah, I think this is right. Oh, hello, you.
Oh yeah. I remember this guy. We've killed him so many times by accident, just coming through.
Well, we'll have to pop to the shops as soon as we are...
Closer.
Yes. Yes, okay, so you see the Steps of Torment entrance on our map. You pull up your big map.
Yeah, just to the south. So,
Yeah.
round and over. Oop. My aura's just burning people and then triggering the lightning drop on them. That's how I know when someone sneaks up.
I'm with Homestead, so I can buy you those... oh no, I can't give you them if I buy them. The lightning powders.
That's fine. I'm sure I'll get honoured with Homestead soon if I'm not already. In fact, let's check. I'm respected 4912, so yeah, 80 more, 88 more mobs, and I'll be good.
Rumour is rank 2, so it's now 27% chance per attack rather than 15.
Ooh, that's pretty significant step forward. $4937, so just another 63 to go.
I can't do that yet.
I heard you drop something. But can't be bothered to go and pick it up. I know it'll just be like 100 iron bits or
Yeah.
like a brisket fur or something. Serrated tooth.
And then at some point you're going to need one, and you're going to regret it.
No, I won't regret it. I have enough. Okay, so we have to fight our way all the way down again.
That's
So we
fine.
move faster, and so do bad guys, and bad guys regenerate.
And they are tougher. They have scaled up.
Yeah. So yeah, starting at 4 levels are senior, and by the end of it they might be like 9. But we don't need to worry about rifting until we're actually at the entrance.
Yeah.
Oh, but if you want a spectral arbalest, we might get one on the way.
It's not going to hurt to grab one. The annoying thing is, I've had one, but I didn't know.
Sorry, what did you say?
The annoying thing is, I've had one in the past.
Oh, right.
But alas, I did not know. I could probably buy one from a shop as well.
Actually, yes, you 100% can, because there is a vendor in the dungeon that sells them.
Ah, well, there we go. Hellwraith the Burning.
Well, I just muted his fire, just because I can.
Hellwraith the Smouldering, then.
They would have had a better chance if they all stood up at once rather than in 3 waves.
Maybe, but with AoE attacks, you can never be certain. I'm now hated with Arcovian Undead.
Guys, we might get some even tougher bad guys then. I looked at the monster scaling for multiplayer, by the way.
Yeah.
It takes an average of our levels.
Oh, right. So it's going to be pretty much guaranteed to be us. Spot on. Because we're not going to be far apart from each other. Like just a couple of seconds, maybe.
Now, with this challenge dungeon, and I think all challenge dungeons suffer from this, there are lots of portcullises that you can only go through one way. So
Of
be
course.
absolutely sure you've gone through everything you want to before going through a portcullis.
It's a good tip. I love that the screen's just erupting with so much colour. Most of the colour is blue.
Yeah, if it becomes a bit much, you can turn off some things like showing self buffs so that you can actually have a hope in hell of seeing what's going on. Okay, so we only need to head up the north. We don't need to go down to the southwest at all.
Yeah. Sniper elite. Did 10,000 damage to him. Well, there's a spectral battle axe. That is not the weapon I need.
I got one of those. Oh yeah, I haven't actually been looking for them because they might be like grey items as well. Because you actually don't care.
Oh, I think it said a green one, but...
I mean, it's probably a monster infrequent, so it probably can't drop as
Yeah.
less than green.
Yeah, unlike the old Diablo 2 ethereal stuff. Half durability can't be repaired. 50% damage bonus. Hope to be able to put a Zod in it. Right.
Okay, time to sell.
Pop back to town.
No, actually, not time to sell. Boss
Not ti-
first, then time to sell.
Okay. Oh, yes.
He's being healed, I'll get the healers.
They'll also be dying by my chain lightning.
Not fast enough, they weren't.
Well, periodically I'll just turn around and shoot some of them then. Well, that was good.
Okay, now we can go to town.
Ooh. Right. While loading into town, I'm going to pop to the loot so that I'm all ready, and I'll sell stuff when I get back. So it won't be long.
Sure. Let's have a careful look through this stuff then. So there's the spectral battle axe they mentioned. We do not need that. That's also no use. So no. Piercing damage, no. Chaos and vitality damage, no. Physical ether, no. That's also a no. It's a no. So we're going to come out of this next dungeon leveled enough to use the stuff that we are holding off to the side. So that's nice. I don't know if it's worth us taking it in with us though. I suspect probably not. Right, let me have a look at this. This is Cross-Dread Cuirass. That is ultimately what I actually want, not the Venomancer stuff. But I am very pleased to have the Venomancer stuff waiting in the wings. Oh, I got another Ancient Heart. How about that?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Ooh, that is actually quite a lot of damage extra to go on my offhand. Probably more than I will get out of the other weapon that I have waiting. So maybe I will move this over.
I'm just very quickly going to sell everything I know is useless.
That's alright. I'm just looking and regretting life choices in the shop. So I just picked up something that might possibly neuter the thing that I've got waiting in the wings quite considerably. How is this? No. Right, so I need to put a cold stone on it and also that Rover's powder. So let's make a cold stone. Or do I have a cold stone? Let's find out.
Is that interesting to you?
Yes, it is. I would like to look at it.
Okay.
I just bought a thing. This has a high enough cold number on it. So it's made me go,
well, I won't make you wait around. Let me trade it to you.
See you around.
So there was that, and what was the other thing I saw just a moment ago? Maybe it was that.
Oh, definitely not that.
Okay.
It's not a weapon I can hit things with.
Okay.
So this is nice, but not as nice as the thing that I'm about to use.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Right, do I have a cold stone? Oh, I do have a cold stone. That's convenient. Let's put this on here and then go over to the Rovers and get the...
The powder. The powder of coldening. Yeah, so I've got some potentially nice shoulders to wear at level 50 now as well. Which means I won't be getting insight quite as frequently, but they're still going to be pretty good. In fact, let's get resilient plating on them ahead of time so that they are ready.
Now, this is interesting. I reckon, even with everything that I put on it, that it is
Worse?
slightly less damage per second. I wonder how that's ended up.
Is it down to speed, maybe?
Its casting speed is going away, so possibly.
What brings you
But
to my
actually putting it on is a huge damage per second increase.
Uh,
Yeah.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
Safe storage, no questions.
I guess it's one of those things it can't calculate properly or well.
yeah.
Well, let's sell that. Actually, let's buy that back and take the cold stone out of it, because I'm sure I'll need one again in the future. So, back to Devil's Crossing quickly.
I do the best I can with what
You
I've got.
remove this. Keypad on, thanks.
Let's just have a very quick check. What's my lowest item? That's 40, that's 40, that's 36. 30 is my lowest, so not too bad. But boots would be the thing that I'd change next. Yeah, the Dread Mask of Gurgos is a legendary caster helm. Required level 50. 36% to all damage, 27% lightning, 27% electrocute. A whole bunch of other little bits. +3 to Storm Totem, +2 to Storm Box of Eglath. Lightning Bolt, 10% chance on attack.
Storm Box of Egalath is not a skill in your skill set.
It is.
Is it? Is it?
Find
Is
any
it Inquisitor?
blueprints, bring them back here.
I believe it is.
Because it's not a Shaman skill.
Inquisitor Seal, Arcane Empowerment. It may not be one that I'm using, is the thing. Yeah, it's not one I'm using. Anyway, that's a challenge for the future. Mostly I'm interested in it because it's purple, not because it's necessarily good.
Yeah.
And of course there's another green thing. Well, I'll just pick that up. Alright.
Are you ready?
I am.
Takes a while to open. Okay, this is now a much tougher place. The monsters are cruel, they're ether warped. We have a bit more ether resistance, but they also do 5% more damage and they retaliate more. So just be aware that it's...
Yeah, we're going carefully.
You know, comparatively.
Nice introduction area. Like if you've not done well at this point, you're not gonna do well. Full stop.
Okay, now before we get too far in, I may actually alt tab and pull up the map of the area.
There's a map. Ooh.
Well, there is if you go to grimtools.com. So it's not for any particular reason. I just want to make sure that I'm aware of the flow direction.
Sure.
Because like all the maps, it's semi-randomized. There are things that you can and can't do. And if we're going to go through any portcullises,
Yeah.
make sure that we've not missed any areas. That's all.
No, that's fair enough. Do you want to pull it up now, or have you already got it?
I've already pulled it up. Rumour just ranked up. It's now level 3.
Impressive. Which means it's now up to like 37% chance. Oh, that's a portcullis.
27%. It is a portcullis, but I think this one's okay. There is a... This is not on the... Wait, what? That was just a... that was
Just a bit of wall.
But I can't go through. Yeah, so this portcullis, yeah, you go in and then you come out this one. So that's what I wanted to, like, that's why I wanted to be able to check on the map. Chamber of Souls. 56, it's big.
This is totally not the Jar of Souls event.
It's not. Like, it is really different. There's only about 4 souls in here. And 4 more souls. And another 4 souls.
And maybe 4 more.
Cool. I think we did alright.
Yeah, a lot of green things. Let's grab them.
Not to add more green things to the pile. Then we can go through here.
Leggings of the Flesh Hulk. After this session, I'm going to be curious as to what my maximum damage out is going to have been.
Okay, think we move on.
Spectral longsword, nice, but not what I want. I love the traps.
Oh yeah, there are traps. I didn't want to spoil anything, so I've told you so little about this.
Yeah, at some point we're gonna end up cherry picking what we're taking back.
Absolutely, but do you see why I really wanted us to
Yeah,
have
the
one
extra
more inventory
bag, yeah.
before we go in?
That skill's not ready.
Almost gained a
Spectral
level.
War shield. Back this way.
Yeah.
The wall fell down while we were fighting.
So close to level 50.
Oh,
Ooh!
totally normal buckler. Yep, that is a mace as well.
That is-
Interesting. So it does +3 anatomy of murder, which is mine, and +1 to all shaman skills, which is yours.
It's a very interesting... So, hang on, you can dual wield shields
Yes.
as offensive weapons.
That is why they've added a couple of things like this.
There we go, level 50.
Nice. I'm just on the left edge of the right skill. But I'm happy to wait a moment for you to do your level up. I will defend.
Just-
Oh,
just-
that's a trap.
Yeah, it's just going in Inquisitor's seal out. And I'm going to put my point for my skill. That goes in spirit. There we go. Alright, I'm good.
Okay. Sorry, just shuffling my inventory for maximum stacking.
Trap.
So it doesn't really matter which way round we go. Let's go left.
Alright. Left it is.
Okay, so I'm glad we went left.
Yeah?
Yeah, because it's the dead end.
Oh, okay.
And that would have been really annoying to have gone right.
And then have to backtrack for a dead end.
Yeah, I just hit 50. So.
Cool. Right, well, I'll take the
Right.
opportunity to wear my new
Let me have a look at
helmet.
my skill plan. So that 9+3, sure, let's boost that up.
And my new shoulders. I can wear that new shield now. Which I'm not going to, but in theory.
Oh yeah, I could. I'll put it on just so that I get it as a
Is there a weapon
Transmute
swap
option.
button?
yeah, W.
Ah, W. Right, yes.
Every game has had that since the Dark Ages.
Yeah, I didn't remember if it was W or X or something else. Right, so now I have a reason to have a good melee weapon. Let's put that up for the moment. Let's throw that away, because that's a really old
that's a
one.
good point, actually. I can put weapon and off. If I get a shield that I can actually put in my offhand, I could put that in my offhand. Ah, fine. I'll put an axe in there. That's okay.
So I now have abolish evil as a skill that I can weapon swap to.
Nice.
Which is fine, as far as skills go. It does feel a little bit like Legola's just hitting someone with his bow.
We can go for that totem in a second if you like.
Yeah.
No, well, okay. So maybe let's have let me have a look at the map. Possibly. Let's carry on. We'll come back to it.
Do everything except the portcullis first.
Yeah. So this is obviously the way down to the next area.
That's a pretty big sword.
Can't go through there. Cool. Cool.
This goes up and over the top.
Also through a portcullis. Given the choice of the portcullises, I think we'll go through the lower one.
Yeah.
But let me just see who the boss is up here. This would be Ilgol the Eternal, who I want to kill. So...
You want to do the upper?
I would rather do the upper, if that's okay.
Yeah?
We may be able to come back after we kill them. I honestly don't entirely know the rules. He's a big boy.
He is. I hit him with abolish evil.
Yeah, he gets the second phase, obviously. God, that was real painful. That
Yep.
was so painful.
That was a little nasty.
Now, the good news is,
Ooh,
he
relic.
does exactly what I wanted. Which makes me so happy. Oh, that's really nice.
That's a level 60.
This is what he dropped for me.
15% weapon damage to chilling rounds. Interesting. +3 to chilling rounds. Wow.
It's the Amarasta's Blade Burst
Oh.
that I'm pumping.
Right. That's very cool.
It's replacing this, so it's also an extra plus 50% cold damage.
Yeah, that is a significant step up, isn't it?
It is. Portcullis has dropped. I say we go back and through the other
Yeah.
portcullis.
I agree.
Me being ineffectual and not wanting to risk a door.
No, it's. I think that is possibly the most understandable thing.
It hasn't triggered. Let's clear the area.
Yeah.
And then I will tidy my inventory a moment.
So my aura will kill them through the wall.
Cool. Well, while you're auraing them, I will tidy my inventory a smidge. That can come down there, that can come down there. This can go over there. That's not very efficient, but it's kind of okay. Okay, bit tidier. Okay, are you ready for stupid totem?
I am.
Done.
2 blueprints, Vortex Stone and Relic Nemesis.
Oh, need. Final build. Need.
Let me have a look at it.
I mean, you couldn't use it anyway, even if you wanted to.
Summon Nemesis. Call forth Nemesis, demigod of the shadows and lord of the night hunt. Yeah, I can see why you might want that. Alright, let's trade.
So, obviously, it's the cold damage and +1 to all skills and night play that I'm actually after. Yeah. How much space do you have?
I have quite a bit. Just doing some reorganizing of my own at the moment. So I've got an entire bag spare.
Okay, I'm just looking through what might actually be really useful for you. So, some way away, but plus 52% elemental resistance, plus 30% ether resistance, and 3% physical resistance. It's pretty nice.
It is, but I think I'll keep... I might have better stuff waiting.
Okie dokie. Alright. Then... do I actually have anything that's good for you? I don't think I do, particularly. I don't even have a Spectral Arbalest, unfortunately. This is the closest I have, which you can take for selling.
Yeah, I'll take it for selling. Thank you.
I just learned Nemesis, which is very soon going to be my relic. I probably can't use it yet, but I will craft it and I will love it, and it will be so special to me. I will nurture it and look after it.
Alright, just reorganizing things a teeny bit. There we go, that's a little better.
That felt like it was going to be a trap.
I mean, it kind of is a trap, but the door didn't close, so...
I think if you could come into this room from both directions, that's just an artifact of that.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, and because the cave-in happened to be on that side, it organises things in a very particular way.
Skill's not ready.
I'm now basically full of stuff. Cool, so now we go the slightly long way back, and then down to the final level. But, I mean, I already got the thing that I really care about in here.
Yeah.
The other thing that I care about does not drop until the final boss is like level 90-ish, so...
Oh, so yeah, it's going to be a while.
You right?
Yeah, I was just checking
up
some
more
things. Kevin, yeah, I mean, we could always be pack mules for each other, but...
Right, just alt-tabbing to go down to the anguish level so that I can... this map is even more complicated.
But
So,
honestly, there's so many things. When we get out of here, we're going to need to take some time to look at what we've picked up.
Right, so I'm going to try and plot us a route to the
Ooh, storm
merchant
silent.
can't buy stuff, by the way. He only sells stuff, so...
That's an epic offhand. Okay, that's good to know. You're on a trap.
Yeah, I realised that when my health was shooting down quite a lot. And again.
Yeah. I tried to put the thing of protection under you, but... How are you doing? Are you getting in trouble?
I'm doing alright. I'm definitely feeling a lot of the pain of being quite a squishy class.
What do you mean? You're the tank!
Yes, which is worrying. I think I do a very good job of tanking, considering what my character makeup is. Where did this go? That could be a thing we want to go through.
That's a portcullis there.
Yeah, so that portcullis goes into a potential treasure room, but then has an exit that we may not be able to come back through. So let's leave that for the moment.
Okay, just moving some things. Won't be long. Do I have another thing that can go in there? Not really. Let's organise like that. Okay.
Well, this answers that. We can't go that way, so then just back this way a little.
So how easy is it to get those skeleton keys?
You craft them.
Ah. Ooh! That's worth it. Thank you.
Yeah, I feel better now.
You feel like you've paid your way.
I feel like I paid for Nemesis. I'll put it that way. And I especially like that I managed to get it to you before you were just able to buy one.
Yeah. I mean, that's the important thing, of course.
Okay, so where are we on the map? We are there. Okay, we can't go that way. Okay, so we have to go through the treasure room. That's cool.
Now, when it records like the damage in one hit, it'd be nice if it also gave you like a maximum AOE damage you've done in one go.
So what, like the total in one attack?
Yeah.
I can't carry
Ooh,
it.
I am now almost completely full.
No, yeah, me too. So
My
very, very
inventory is
nearly full.
Right. So I've got 3 spaces left. Let's throw that scrap away.
Oh, I can carry that. I have so
no,
much scrap.
if you throw stuff away, it vanishes on, just gone.
Well, that's because it also picks it up because you threw it onto me.
Oh, okay, cool.
And some other stuff that you dropped earlier, I picked up because I didn't realise that you maybe still wanted it. I thought you were actually tossing it. So you dropped this earlier.
Do I still want that? Do I even want it? No, you can.
Or something very like it. Like, I can't remember exactly what it was. I think it was that. It might have been this one.
You can have it.
Yes, loot is instanced until you drop it. But it does mean that if you drop things like scrap, they will just be hoovered, possibly invisibly by the person nearby.
I can't do that
Okay,
yet.
so that's how you would get through that. Beware of traps, you're on one.
That's alright, I'm on my protection thing.
Okay, this is technically off the map.
There be dragons here.
My inventory is full.
I move that across. And that across. Can I make this work in any other way?
I think I can pick up that greatsword.
I failed to pick it up, so it's not just about whether you've
Yeah, so I
thrown
was
it
able
away.
to pick it up. That fills my final
carry
4
it
slots
anymore.
if I pick it up.
Yeah, you go for it. There's other things I'm not going to be able to pick up, so I'm just going to find out what I can.
So here's things that I can't pick up. I'll touch all of them.
I suppose I could drop some stuff that I know I've got lots of that I don't really need. Like get rid of soul shards. Get rid of the mutagenic kicker.
I almost think I would rather have those, to be honest. But yeah, I understand why you're chucking them. Ooh, I've had an idea. I can put a slightly bigger oh no, that's a 2-handed axe. Can't do that.
Get rid of the devil touched ammo. That allows me to move that to there, which means I can pick up one more thing. I'm just having a very quick read of the stuff on the ground because it's at the point where it's going to be interesting.
That's alright. Yeah, I mean, I really should be looking at better boots, but the ones that I have do +2 to blade burst, and I just can't let them go even though they're only 180 armor.
Alright. Done with my looting. There was an exit off to the right as well.
There was, but we will first.
Some more scrap for you. Yeah.
Thanks. Alright, we came from there. It's this way! So you might notice they're up to like 58 now. Some of them anyway.
Yeah, 57, 58.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, so to our northwest is the exit and the end of the level. We should go northeast and then all the way around the edge.
Okay.
And then backtrack in order to maximise our time here, including down here. This is a dead end down here.
Alright, that sounds good to me. I'm going to be level 51 by the time we get out of here.
Yes, we probably are.
Right, coming to join you. feel like I should look at each of these.
My inventory is full.
Hi, chaps.
That's a cool name for a thing. Empowered Gore Feast. I think I've already got one of those, actually. No, I've got an Empowered Gut Wrencher and an Empowered Massacre. Right, so this looks like a two-handed axe, so let's drop that.
I can't carry anymore.
And that. It is a two-handed axe, it's really weird. Right, let's get a waist guard to go with that. So many things that are level 58.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun swinging the melee weapon, but that's not why I'm here.
I banish you with lightning from afar.
Or from up close.
I can't do that yet. My inventory
now
is
I
full.
need to
My
check the
inventory is
map.
full.
So we should be able to come back through this. I don't see any other exits if we go through it. Is the thing. Let me just double check where we're only there. Yeah, it should be fine.
Here we go. It hasn't closed behind us yet. Hey, there's level 51.
Nice. I am halfway through now. So let's go.
No, I'm just going to put my points in quickly. It won't take a
Yeah,
second.
yeah, that's fine.
That's going to go in Inquisitor Seal, and then after that, I actually need to Alt-Tab for a second. Right, so back to Shaman, and now I want to put a point into Storm Touched, which is over there, so I need to actually push Shaman up next. Cool. That's going to be good. That's another portcullis.
It's probably fine.
Alright, coming through.
My inventory is full. I can't carry my
good chest.
inventory is
I know, it's loads of things.
My inventory is full.
Okay, 51.
Nice.
I can't carry
Right. I'm not going to spend a lot of time over this. I'm just going to whack it all into dual wield. Oh, only 2 points. Ooh. Slow
Yeah, I know, it caught me by surprise as well. I was like, oh, so that's how we play, is it? Alright, no more 3 per level.
Hey, it's still half again.
Do you like this, chap? You know, the Rovers are going to love us after this.
Yes, they are.
my inventory is full. My inventory is full.
Oh, there's the vendor.
There is.
My inventory is full. My inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, he doesn't sell Spectral Arbalest. Well, then I feel even better for having found you one.
This item cannot be sold.
Yeah.
He does sell a blueprint for a relic, corruption, which I already know. Yeah, I'm glad that that we were able to find one.
I mean, it is definitely the right place to be hunting for one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Go! To the boss!
To the boss.
I can't do that yet.
It does look like a boss fight door, doesn't it?
Okay, you ready?
I am.
$59. That was a pretty good prediction.
Yeah, really not bad. Alchemist Dread, Epic Ring. Right, let's drop.
Ooh, that's possibly good for me. He's got some special rings. They're the ones that I was talking about. I think he's got several tiers of them. So it's whether or not they actually do any of the skills I care about is the question.
Yeah, let me just find something that I don't care about to drop. 2 chipped claws.
I mean, I was going to say, if you just touch it, I would be able to see it.
My
Also,
inventory is
that
full.
sounds very cool.
So the boy touched Alchemoth's eyes that fall in the skies.
And look at, like, mouse over it.
Yes. Doing cold damage to pneumatic burst is very interesting. Converting acid to cold damage. Like, if it wasn't a two-handed scythe, I would be quite tempted to try it. Try and make it work somehow.
Oh, and then there's more chests behind.
Yes.
So, blueprint,
Yeah.
glyph of the scorpion's tail. I will certainly learn that. If I... No, don't destroy that. Let's temporarily drop that. Learn the blueprint, and then I'll pick up the Alien Greaves, actually. Yeah, why not? Still got the Spectral Arbalest, so that's good. Oh my god, there's so many things. I'm going to ignore most of them, I think.
Yeah, I'm not even really looking at most of them.
I can't carry anymore. My
Putting up
inventory
my
is
Switch
full. I can't
chat
carry
anymore.
anymore. My
That's been
inventory
off
is
for
full.
this
I
entire
can't carry
time
anymore.
through careful
My
navigation.
inventory.
So, what does that ring look like?
My
Just from, like, linking
inventory
it.
is full.
Where did it end up? There it is.
Plus use execution. Interesting. Am I using execution at the moment? I'm not. Okay, so it's not particularly useful for me right now. Like, the next tier up
Yeah.
has execution and something else, and then it becomes very interesting for me. And it's Alchemost's Dread Sigils at that point.
So the name changes ever so slightly.
Yes. Right, I'm using the fast travel.
The escape to surface, or just...
Yeah, escape to surface, and then I've just hit my rift.
Cool, I'm going to do the same. That was a pretty epic area.
It was.
And a lot of stuff.
Yes, I imagine you're probably going to want to take a little time to look through things.
I don't think there's going to be anything specifically that I want, but I'm going to glance as I go. So I can instantly sell all the one-handed pistols, because I know I'm never going to use them.
I mean, that's true. Everything that's a two-handed weapon or a pistol,
Or a shield, or an offhand.
yeah, including that totally normal arbiter. I'm not going to be using that. Sorry, totally normal buckler. My mistake.
Yeah, I'm going to put that with my other totally normal thing, though. Because I don't mind collecting them. Okay. So, acid beats don't care.
They're not good. That is possible. I'll worry about that in a bit. This is not. This is... Let's switch to my real weapon. No. Probably no. 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 No, that's two-handed. That's a city.
Is that interesting to you?
I don't use Shadow Strike at the moment, but I would like to look at that so that I can compare its stats.
Cool. No worries.
If you hold it to the end,
Yeah.
that would be helpful.
Easily done.
You're only interested in two-handed range lightning, aren't you?
Yeah, pretty much.
That makes stuff for you a lot simpler. So this might be interesting to you.
Uh, 24% to all damage. No.
It's the combination of resistances again, and
Yeah.
while not neutering damage entirely.
The pierce resist is nice, but the fire, poison, and acid I don't really need. In fact, pierce resist I've got 80, 49% over maximum. Fire I've got 84% over maximum. It's just poison and acid I've got 67. So I'll pass, but thank you.
There. That's the closest thing to an interesting thing, but still no. Pulse on that as well. Pulse on that. Getting there. That is interesting.
I'll put that to the side as well.
Yes, thank you. Where is Frozen Core? That's an Arcanist somewhere, I think. That's probably Trozen's Sky Shard or something. Yes, it is. So I don't care about that, but what about the rest of it? Sky Fragment, no. Cold damage is kind of okay, but probably wouldn't sway me, so it's fine. You can sell that one.
Alright. And did you want Alchemost's Dread, or shall I just sell that?
I would try it on. If
Alright,
it's okay.
yeah, that's absolutely no problem. Okay, I'm on to my next page.
Ooh, this starts to get interesting. Nope, still not worthwhile swapping over. So no. That's a no. That's a no. Now this is tempting to me in a bunch of levels time.
That's what I was thinking. It might be. Oh, you just got some trousers. Ah, yeah, they look nice.
That broadsword. No, my weapons do more damage already.
Okay.
I can see it's got a very low cold percent. It's more of a fire store, that one.
All right.
So I can sell that. But these off to one side to think about. Right, got a few things to go and think about. That. Can sell.
I'm very nearly done.
It's alright, I'm running back to my inventory now for the stuff that I had previously stored. Because some of this is going to be
Put it to good use.
pretty crazy, I'm sure.
Right, I'm going to trade the two things to you now.
Give me 2 seconds to just dump my components into my stash.
Safe storage.
Okay, no worries.
Okay, now it's good.
All right.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you. Okay, let's put that on here. I drop about 1,000 DPS. How much of that is from the rose powder? Not that much, actually. Okay. Vengeful Wraith does a little bit. Let's see what I can put on it to see if it's actually any good.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
No, so I think that one's a no, and then this is surprisingly possibly not bad.
Bring me back.
I need so many ether crystals. And Bloods of Chthon.
Got something you need stashed?
How many ether crystals?
Probably like 20.
Yikes.
What brings you to my point?
Because for the gun, I need to make silver core bolts and sanctified bone. To make silver core bolts, I need 12 ether shards and 4 imbued silver. To make imbued silver, I need the crystals, 3 each time. So that's 12 to make the imbued silver, then 8 more ether shards on top, and then for the sanctified bone, I need the chthonic seals of binding, 3 more. So it's going to be a while before I can make this gun.
Okay, so I think this Bane of Nurasim is not good for me,
If
actually.
you find any blueprints, bring them back.
That is
Got something you need stashed?
that is an insane skill. But I don't think it ends up being.
What?
It's 9,000 odd cold damage, and I had it. Let me put it on so I can
So
see what
yeah,
the skill
it's
looks like.
4,700 for me, but the lightning damage is 1/4 to 6/8.
I'm gonna try out this skill on the training dummy to see what it does.
Sure, go for it.
Oh, I mean it's basically just like a big hit every 3 seconds. So it's kind of okay. It's not particularly impressive or interesting though.
So I have these from the last time we played.
Oh yes, yes. Well, so I lose a bit of resistance through this, but I'm getting +1 to all skills in Arcanist, which is just generally better. Okay, can accept that. This is dropping Knight's Chill some more and Star Pact a bit, but then I get +3 to Blade Burst. Ooh, which is happening. So I lose a bit of elemental damage, and some is getting turned into acid damage. That actually ends up being kind of worse. That Venomancer's Raiment. Well, good to know. Shan't be wearing that. Might put it in long-term storage for a Venomancer.
Yeah.
That is definitely for later. That's going to be good. Well, actually, with that in mind, that medal I can put Clip of the Storm
Safe
Clap
with
on
me,
it
I
as well.
Got any
So
more
let's just get
scrap
that
metal?
ready.
Don't get killed out there.
Take the leathery
Give you a
hide
good
off the
price
old
for what I've
helmet.
got left.
Go on there. I'll give you Alkmos's dread back.
Put it to good use.
Cool. I'll take that.
Also, do you want the... I found 2 parts of the Royal Exuberance set in that. And it could be +1 to all skills.
No,
But
no.
for me, it would be replacing a +1 to skills in Arcanist at the very least, so...
Yeah, I think it would probably end up replacing too much. I'll have a look at them, but...
Consider it payment for Nemesis as well.
All
which I
right.
have to look at properly.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
So that pendant to the Royal Crown is actually quite nice, except I would lose +1 to all skills in Inquisitor.
Yes, but eventually you get +1 to all skills, so unless you're losing twice that, it's...
It just
still
depends on
possibly
what the
worth it.
seal of the Royal Crown is.
I imagine it's going to be a medal. Which for me makes it a non-starter.
Yeah. I'll hold on to it as a maybe.
Angram.
See anything you like?
Show me Nemesis. Mythical
See
relics,
you
Nemesis.
around.
Required player level 60. Needs a sacrifice, which I makes. Oh god, I need Salazar's Sovereign Blade to make sacrifice. I guess we're going to kill Salazar. I just need a gluttony, so I've got to start making things. Right, let's make a gluttony.
Yeah.
There's gluttony, and then sacrifice.
Save storage.
Requires
No
also a hollowed fang. Let's make a hollowed fang.
Yeah, I don't have it. But it sounds like you just vanished and maybe came back.
Hello, I haven't gone anywhere.
Hello. I think it was Discord.
Didn't even notice. I was talking to myself about the construction of Nemesis. I have to go kill Salazar to get his blade.
Cool.
Oh yes, that's going to be very good once I get the Winter Bloom powder on it. So back to the stupid rovers again. BRB.
Okay, in the meantime, I'm going to pull up my plan for my equipment at level 60 and see if there's anything on there that I want to aim towards now.
Oh, you got to be kidding. My current weapon, 6469. This new one that I've been saving up, 6442. So it's like marginally less. And I was like, I was fairly convinced that the thing that I had just bought would blow this out of the water, and I was not wrong. So this would boost lethal assault, which I think just triggers on... Yes. So it does boost a buff that I have while attacking. So I really should attack a training dummy a shit ton and then have a look at it for true comparison. So let's do that. So
Can I make a vendetta yet?
so 6792.
Oh yeah, I wanted to check my max damage output. Right, my biggest damage output, 22149.
6999. So new weapon is better. Good.
My biggest damage output is now 22,149.
That's good. That mine is 21.5. So you've exceeded me. So your spectral longsword, very close, but sadly not quite good enough.
Ah well. So the boots are still the thing to replace.
That's to sell. That's to go in the stash. Those are for later. Right, I'm almost done. Do you want this spectral longsword back?
No, don't worry about it. I've got like 1.6 million at the moment, so
Yeah, I'm doing equally well on that front.
oh yeah, the Rorari race guard can now be made level 50 for those who like occultist skills. Right, I need to extract
Don't get killed
that
out there.
salve from the boots.
Oh, don't forget you can put glyphs on your medals now as well.
Yeah, but I don't have any of that Eldritch Essence to
Tinkering
make
is
them.
my specialty.
I do. So I put it on the medal that I will be having. I've got one if you would like one.
No, it's fine. It's very little difference, and yeah, it does all add up. But I'll get there eventually. I'm gonna keep buying the scrap as I see it, though.
Spent. Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
Save storage.
Oh, that's
Southwest.
tempting. Oh. It does ether damage though, but it looks interesting. Oh. No, not gonna craft it. Kind of want it just because of how it looks. It's the Maw of Despair. I don't know if you've got the blueprint for it.
Is it a relic or?
More scrap metal.
It is a legendary helmet.
Ah, probably not then, because the legendary helmet I know how to make is the Dread Mask of Gorgos.
Ah, right.
That's
Oh,
the one that
Legion
needs
belt. Shame
Kilrain's Shattered Soul.
Ah, right. Oh yes, did you want to go to Kilrain next?
It also needs Sanctified Bone, which is going to take a lot of ether crystals, but I'd be very happy to go to Kilrain next.
Okay.
It is required
yeah.
level 50, so I could wear it now. I don't know if it'd be better than my current thing, but it would be very nice.
Right, just redesigning my character's look and feel again.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
Because I do
Looking
quite
for a
like
new
looking like a ninja that happens to be wreathed in lightning. Although some of this other stuff looks... Oh, that looks quite nice. Yes. Okay. Do that. The leggings are Shadow Weave at the moment. That's fine. Thunder Touch braces. No, they look a bit naff. Maybe I can go for naff, though. No, I'm cold, not lightning. That makes no sense. Right, Shadow's Grasp again then. Chill Blaze, that's good. Reaper's Touch, that's good. Hood looks good. Death's Whale Mask. I can make this look like Ilgol's Eternal Curse already. Except that metal looks rubbish. Let's make it look like... Gutworms looks alright. Just the star. Star's quite good. Looks like I've actually got a medal on.
I finally applied an illusion myself.
Can I inspect your character? I can. So you've applied an illusion and you've gone for Techno Hobo.
I've gone for Techno Lightning Hobo. With a...
Yeah, you look like a guy that lives under a bridge that happens to just picked up like a bunch of like big overcoats and someone else's boots.
I'm a prepper.
I mean, that much is obvious.
Do you see this gun and how many bullets are coming out of it on that belt feed?
It's good. I'm hardly one to judge. Okay, I think I'm just about ready to move on again. Apologies for the very slow delay. Right, Arcadian Undercity entrance, which Twin Falls possibly?
Yeah, I think so.
Twin Falls is a sensible place. Okay, so before we go in, there was that ether totem at shrine, not shrine, totem at the Colosseum. I know you need Eldritch Matter. That's where I got mine from.
Oh, Oh, let's do this, and then we can always do the Colosseum after.
Sure. Oh, that's another way up. This seems a way up, though.
Yeah, this'll do.
Actually, that was really quite fast.
Quite efficient.
Woo!
Here we go.
So you want Killian, yeah?
Kilrain. Kilrain.
And then I need to go back to Salazar to get his blade.
Well, we might get chthonic seals of binding from him, right?
Yes. I almost don't want to pick up greens. So triggered.
I mean, you could change your filter if you want.
I could. No, greens are still good.
Yeah.
Although you can set it so that just single greens don't show.
Yeah.
Like, always show double rare.
Double rares. And I do like that greens remain relevant right until endgame.
These are definitely under-leveled for us. Like, this area does not scale as far as we are.
No.
So, even though there is a totem down there, it's only a Forsaken Spirit totem, it's not worth it. So, I'm actually just going to run through as much as possible.
Yeah.
Make it easier for me to get big spawns behind me.
I mean, it's kind of funny me watching all the lightning bolts hitting mobs as I run, but... You're a higher level than us.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
They shot me and my health bar flinched. Just a smidge.
I sniper elited them from point blank.
They dropped this, which I know you don't melee, but
Actually, I'll take it for my weapon switch potentially.
where does Storm Touched fit on things?
It's one of mine. I don't know which one off the top of my head.
Yeah, it's whether or not it's under Savagery or...
Right, so weapon switch. I can't actually use this until level 58, of course.
Yes.
And it's a one-handed sword. I should give this back.
Okie doke.
Right, skills. Storm Touched is...
Primal Strike
hang on.
or Savagery.
It's what I'm moving towards. It is Savagery right at the very end.
Ah, okay. Well, it'll be alright for my other character, then. Assuming they don't do something better by then.
Yeah.
That skill's not ready.
Hey, Killian.
Poor guy, he's trying. Ooh. Blueprint.
Did
Right.
it drop for you?
It didn't. But I got that. And I got that.
Oh, cool. You got an empowered version of the really rubbish... Oh, wait, that is a very different wand. The base level of that is total shit. That looks not total shit.
I've learned how to make it. It's a wand. I'm never going to use it. But no, the thing didn't drop, unfortunately.
Well, next time... by next time, like, we can cycle.
Oh, yeah, but
first of all,
let's go do your...
Salazar. So Salazar's somewhere, like, I'm going to go Foggy Bank and hope that's the right vague area.
Was he in the iron door?
You know, Foggy
Nice.
Bank is not too far, but Flooded Passage is closer.
Going to the flooded passage.
And then straight back outside to the left. And be thankful that we actually took the time to repair the bridge.
Yes.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, these guys are just exploding as I walk near them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, level 17s.
We're just here to grab your money.
Actually, I'm here to grab Salazar.
By the balls.
Yeah, so these are now suddenly level 55-ish.
Almost like they don't want it to be too easy.
What did I just get? Nothing particularly interesting. Well done taking out his pet.
Oh, Blood of Chthon! Well, Edge is not the binding, so...
I don't suppose his sword dropped.
You mean that?
Yes, that.
You want it?
Yes, please.
What's this? Ah!
I have no idea.
A mark of
It looks
anguished
quite good.
lies. Ah! Guess what else dropped?
Nice. How many?
2.
That's a bit nuts. Okay, so what do you want to do now?
I want to come
can-
and kill Rain again.
Okie doke. Cycle game. Exit to main menu. Game going up. Game is...
Right. Refreshing server list. There we go. Most secure password in the world.
So, crafting sacrifice.
Come see what's left.
And then for Nemesis, I need 5 more Manticore eyes.
That's fine. I mean, that's just grinding manticores.
There's... It's just amusing how many steps there are to get through for this.
Indeed. You know, I could switch across to this medal, and it doesn't negatively affect me too much. I'm no longer gaining 4% experience.
Well, that's good, because you are slightly ahead. Oh yes, I was going to drop that sword off for my other character, maybe.
Put it to good use. Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
Okay. On my
Just-
way.
Yeah, just popping back to my...
Oh, that is not the right place to go. I've ended up in Cronley's hideout.
I just need to grab 1 roiling blood. There it is. Ooh, do I want roiling blood on this? I could put a lodestone on it. You can put lodestones on medals? Ooh.
Tuned lodestones,
Oh,
I
yeah.
think.
Well, that's going to be better than roiling blood.
Yeah, you'll get your lightning nova back again, if memory serves.
Not quite. Static charge. 20% chance when I get hit. But that's still cool because it's giving me an extra 20% lightning damage and lightning retaliation. Right, so we were going to Twin Falls, was it?
You can just come to my rift.
Oh yeah, that's it. That makes it nice and convenient. Thank you.
Trundle, trundle, trundle.
do that yet.
I'm literally not stopping for anything.
We're here for one job only.
Sorry, no, I need to see your boss. No, your boss. No, no. Can I just talk to your manager?
That skill's not ready.
No.
Out of my way.
Yeah. Move. Sorry, excuse me, sorry.
Pardon me,
Sorry.
coming through.
Yeah.
That skill's not ready.
Middle management.
Run a curve. Ah, none of you can help me. I want to see a supervisor.
Fine, go to head office.
I wonder what the drop chance is.
For
Kill range stuff. It's
for
got to be
soul.
low.
Yeah. Did it drop for you?
There was a whole bunch of stuff that went past. Mark of the Traveller, Chip Claw, Soul Shard, Consecrated Wrappings, Mutagenic Ichor. No, it did not.
There you go. You would have picked up automatically.
Thank you!
And I had brought one with me anyway, but one dropped for me just now.
Brilliant! So now it's just about the chthonic seals of binding. Ooh! And these dropped for me.
Oh, they're very nice. Yes.
Compared to my current ones.
Oh yes, they are nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
that is pretty cool.
I am happy about that.
I had that drop. Lol.
I'm just gonna swap these shoulders over.
Sure. So, you need chthonic seals of binding. How many more do you need?
3.
Need something broken down?
So, we're about to go fight a lot of chthonics. as
So that's
part of-
probably fine.
Yeah, but we could go kill Salazar if you want. Just saying.
Would you like to kill Salazar again?
I wouldn't mind.
Alright.
I get nothing more out of it, but he's a good drop for chthonic seals of binding. So
Yeah. Let's give it a go. I'll just put Killian's soul over here.
I'll start running over and drop my rift as I go.
Cool.
Looking for a new you?
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left. See you around. I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Okay, on my way.
I'm at the iron door.
That skill's not ready.
Cool. I'll be there in just a second.
Cool.
these mobs that are lower level than us, they're not going to...
The guy here that's 58.
Yeah, I just killed a guy that was 57.
Boss that off.
Maybe this area does scale a bit more.
Yeah, on the very inside, I guess. Fine, we can take this bit a little bit slower than we did last time.
Or maybe just more thoroughly. You get a bullet, you get a bullet, everyone gets a bullet.
Hey, Salazar. Hey, I got one.
And I found another one. Oh, wait! I found another one of his blades, and you got Chthonic Seal of Binding. Thank you.
Oh, that's alright.
Right, do you want to go hunt some manticores for your eyes?
Yes, that's a great idea. So I think
Prospectus
Pine
Trail?
Barrens is the Pine Barrens is best.
Ah, yeah, Pine Barrens.
I need 5 manticore eyes. It's a bit nuts, but so we go up here, then down, then left.
Yeah. And then just kill everything nearby.
Yeah, hopefully we've not out-leveled them. $52, that's fine. We need to grow balls,
But yeah, it makes you think that the area itself is going to be about right. Hey, I'm honoured with Homestead, so I can get those lightning boosts. The powder.
Nice.
Because my damage wasn't crazy good enough beforehand.
I can't do that yet.
So I think the boss of the area, that Modra, is probably a guaranteed drop, but probably just one between the two of us guaranteed drop.
Yeah, or it's like 60% chance, so either way it's going to be a good option to go for.
There she is. Nope.
It's purple, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You get another one of those though.
Thank you.
From somewhere in here.
We could cycle and go kill her again.
There's
Might as well.
manticores around.
Yeah, clear out the rest of the manticores.
But it's funny.
Yeah, it's a shame that the items stop dropping once you out-level an area.
Yeah. I can understand it though. I mean, you're supposed to play on a hard difficulty.
Yeah.
You can't out-level.
Or not always get all the items as you go through, so make do a little bit with what you find.
Yeah. Okay, that's probably it in the area
Yeah.
as far as manticores go.
Cycle?
Sure. Yes, let's.
Are those any use to you?
No. No. Well, can I hold them?
Yeah? Can I hold them?
Because I've got some spare consecrated hand wraps, so I can put those on it and go, is it actually better?
Yeah.
No, it's, oh god, it's like 1 DPS worse, and that's it.
Well,
But they do have more armor, so maybe I will switch over, because it's probably sensible.
yeah, for the 1 DPS, it'll make you a bit more...
Yeah, I will.
Bit sturdier.
Thanks.
Oh, no worries.
Silky. Bask in the shadows. Okay, then going down,
Cool.
then going up. Glad we started with some story.
Oh, I've got no problem with farming.
No,
When you-
I just mean like
Yeah.
at this rate, we will
Yeah.
very slowly creep our way towards success.
Right, let's
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
sell that. Sell that. Go dump all this
Put it to
stuff.
good use.
What brings you to my pool?
Yeah, so I just need
heading.
one more chthonic seal of binding for the sanctified bone. Technically, I need 2 sanctified bones for the helmet and the gun, but that'll come with time.
I've made my way to the Pine Barrens and I'm dropping my rift behind me.
I am coming to your rift now.
I can't do that yet.
white ones have like a 0.01% chance to drop it or something stupid.
It's still a chance.
Yes. Yeah, the yellow names have a much, much higher, and then heroes have a much higher again.
Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh, loads of dead manticores.
Yeah. Must have been a plague.
Plague of manticores.
I mean, it sounds like a good collective noun, doesn't it?
I've heard worse collective nouns.
Level 52.
Oh, I'm on the left side of L.
I don't think it dropped. No.
No.
I did get
this really weird thing.
I did get her teeth.
Oh yeah, I got her teeth last time. The monster infrequent always drops for at least one of us. Guaranteed on hero monsters.
Oh, only getting 2 skill points is gonna make the rest of it so slow.
Oh, he's reflective, but I can turn on double reflective and neuter his reflective. Mark of impurity. Oh, I think I had that earlier.
Yeah, it's like a little heart-shaped medal.
Okay, well that's this dead. There's an ancient savage totem to the north. Let's go do that in case there's a blueprint in it.
Manticore in it.
Yeah, I mean, also,
can't
yes,
do
in
that
case there's a
yet.
manticore in it, but I really doubt that. They are savage, but I think this is more like briar thorns.
Yeah. I snap and his buddy.
Okay. Hey, I did get a blueprint.
Well, that's cool.
Void Monster's Cord blueprint. Which is actually interesting. It's a weird pet build where you want your pets to be lightning.
Whoa. That's interesting. So, I mean, it's a purple belt, so that just makes it cool, but...
Yeah.
I'm going to homestead quickly because now I'm honoured I can buy those lightning powders.
Yeah.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Yeah, Kevin, we're doing all right. We're not pushing it. We're looking on making interesting items for our builds.
So a guy here wants me to go speak to Ulgrim, so I'm going to go speak to Ulgrim.
Okie dokie.
Ulgrim, Black Legion, yada yada yada, 2 groups of survivors. Apparently diametrically opposed to each other. The Order of Death's Vigil, they sound cool, and Kaiman's Chosen sounds like a stupid cult. I will speak to the emissary. Looks like we've got to pick one. Haruv. You are from the Order of Death's Visual. I've made my decision. You guys. Who cares about the other guys?
I'll do the
The one
same.
you call Ulgrim has
Can
asked to
you?
speak.
Oh, I
with
didn't
the
realise
Order
you had
of
a
Death.
separate choice.
I was hoping we could be allies. True, but we must
That-
start somewhere. Much has
That
changed.
would be weird, because, like, one of us would be friendly to the other's hated enemies and vice versa.
The Black Legion will work with you. Select the order. There we go. I will seek out your sanctum.
So, do you remember early in the game we met a guy by the side of the
Yep.
roadside, and he was like, "I've been robbed," and we went and just straight up murdered a dude.
Yeah.
If you don't, he is here as a speciality vendor.
Oh, right. Well.
Because I chose the other option on my other character, and you run into him here, and he sells you occasional rare things. This is interesting. Yada yada yada. Cool. He basically just said, "Oh yeah, I'll help." So we can go back to Devil's Crossing and talk to them. May as well.
Yeah.
It took him some time to come to that decision, considering I could not pick that up immediately. I don't know if it's you have to leave the area and come back, or
Probably.
if it's a. So down to
See what's
Barnabas.
left of my wares.
Hey Barnabas.
There's food
Yeah,
on the way.
They said they would help. Hey, level up.
Got some hallowed ground. Got some spellwoven threads.
Right, so I guess I need to actually think about what I'm going to put my points into now as it's slowed down. So that's 16, that's... I want that to be 4, and then that to be 12. 9, and then 7. So I could take Pneumatic Burst to 9, and then it's where I want it to be. That's probably sensible, okay, yeah. We'll do that. Okay, carry on with the story.
Yeah, or we can kill more manticores. I don't mind doing one more round of manticores.
Alright, let's do another round of manticores. So, game going down.
Okay.
Game coming up. Game is up. I'm heading to the Pine Barrens.
Cool.
Wasting no time.
Wasting no time. I'll be there just as soon as I can get in. Right. There you are. Cool. Teleporting to you now.
Cool.
I can't do that yet.
Manticores.
Nope. They didn't have any eyes.
Well, they have eyes, we're just popping them. So using a combination of frost and lightning is not the smartest method of retaining the eyes of our prey.
It's fine. You know, frost to preserve them, lightning to extract them.
I mean, everything you're saying is logical.
It must be the eyes that are faulty.
I can't do that yet.
sure hunting manticores is like a national pastime for light blades.
Probably. Definitely didn't drop.
No, also did not drop for me.
We can try the totem again if you fancy.
I did get this, which is unexpected. It's an occultist's blueprint, so I'm offering
Offhand.
it to you, but
No.
I think you don't want
No,
it.
it's an offhand thing.
Also got the Fangs of Attack. But where do you want to go now? Oh, yeah, we'll just finish this circuit in case.
Yeah.
That skill's not ready.
Because some Jade hero.
Yeah. Yeah, there's always a chance that there's going to be others.
That's Alpha and Neleron, the Eyes of Death. Which had mine.
Hey!
Neleron.
Well, there's one.
Yeah, 3 more to go.
But it's progress, and that's the important thing.
Yes, I certainly feel like I'm working for this. Savage Totem? Sure.
Yeah. Because it might have blueprints and stuff.
I got a recipe, which I've never seen before. Recipe that I'm never using. Takes a manticore eye.
That's brilliant. Elixir the Hunt, Manticore Eye and Bristly Fur, wow. And that just gives you 30 seconds of 10% attack speed.
I love this. Because of it's just giving you the
that is brilliant. Have you seen my back scratcher?
is nice and funny. I do like that, but it does not beat this. Love it. Okay. On to Homestead.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose we should continue with the plot.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
So we've got 2 smallish quests at the moment.
See you around.
One is to collect insignias from the fallen Black Legion soldiers just out here, and the other is to rescue the farmers in the same sort of area.
Got something
Wow,
you need, Zach?
cool. Well, we should be able to double up then.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Come see what's left of my wares.
That skill's not ready.
There's all the blood sworn, so hopefully we'll get you some chthonic seals.
If we're lucky.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, maybe once we've done enough, the Black Legion will open up that bloomin' portcullis.
Is it just me, or has it gotten quite purple?
Yeah, it has gotten a little bit chthonic. This just rounds out a little bit, yeah.
Chthonian cockroaches. Basically.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, we need to start looking for secrets again, don't we?
Yep. I trust
south
nothing.
first.
Check everything. Triple check. I hope they keep manticores as pets.
Or maybe just collect their eyes. In the chest, you know.
Chthonian manticores. So be okay with that. Sounds horrifying, but but they need eyes.
Are you sure? They may need more eyes than others.
Yeah. They got so many eyes. Sorrow's Bastion. That sounds like my sort of place.
Hello.
There's a rift just here.
That seems like a smart
That skill's not ready.
thing
So,
for
Sorrow's Bastion. Oh, this is the Order of Death's Vigil. Hi, guys.
Oh, these
We
are
need
friends.
to come here. Yeah, these are the friend ones. Not the Order of Kaiman's chosen stupid folks. Hey, what's up? Oh, we can go in.
Has he got a vendor in here, maybe?
Bastion of the Order. Hey, Master Varuk.
Oh, and he's got bounties.
May the Spectre of Death guide your path.
I've got a journal here.
He wants us to gather the remains. God, these guys are necromancers.
Cool.
Sure, it's fine. Yeah, no problem. We'll get Malkadar's remains. I'm sure that there is nothing wrong with this.
Today marks a critical moment in my life as one of Uburuk's pupils. Having passed the trials, the only thing that stands between me and the coveted title of Necromancer is performing a reanimation. I've had the pleasure of seeing our master at work countless times. He is truly a master of the craft, requiring neither reagent nor words to bring the dead back to the living. Urburuk claims that this is a matter of practice and form, but I'm convinced otherwise. His grasp over death supersedes us all, even his oldest students, who, at a whim, may call upon spirits to do their bidding, but even they require binding runes and focusing stones, of which our master makes no use of. The dead Urburuk brings back don't just serve him, they seem eager to please their master, as if to earn his favour. But now it is my turn to join the elite ranks of the Order. I've studied the scrolls, learned the rites, and burned the words into my memory. Through exhaustive repetition, I've gathered the grave moss and the dust from the buried bones. I am ready. Tomorrow, I will drag a soul back from beyond the veil of death and force it into skeletal remains. Tomorrow, I emerge from the sepulchre as a fully fledged necromancer.
So, I gotta say, these guys look fucking boss. For me, by accident. I had no idea what they were like.
Look at those helmets.
Yeah.
Oh, no, sorry,
I mean,
offhands, not helmets. But the helmet's still cool.
So have a look at the revered status.
Mm-hmm.
And have a look at the blueprint in the top right and then down one.
Empowered Reaper's Touch, one-handed axe.
Yeah, now the reason I say look at that is because this is my current weapon.
Oh, and that's an empowered version of it. I see.
Yes. So, I kind of like these guys at the moment. Just saying.
I can understand why.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff that they do doesn't actually seem to particularly align with my sensibilities, but their stuff does look real cool.
See anything you like?
Oh, there's a
Come
regular
see what's
vendor
left
here.
of my wares.
Oh yes. Well, I suppose even they need to like sell normal things once in a while.
Put it to good use.
All right, let's pick up a bounty.
Yeah.
Why not? Order of Death Vigil. Oh, we're not respected enough. That's fine.
Not yet. Gotta go kill their opponents,
Yeah,
the
we
cult.
gotta go kill the Kaiman's cult of flames or whatever. These seem to be cold and death, so I bet it's like light and fire.
And also necromancers.
Yeah, what's the opposite of a necromancer?
Just a soldier.
No. Necromancer. I see where you're going.
That necromancer's basically a healer. Just a healer who's a bit late.
Hello.
Maybe an illusionist.
The blood grows.
This sounds like the
Where
kind
we
of...
actually have to be.
Yeah, this sounds like the kind of place where we're gonna get some chthonic seals of stuff. Oh wait, these are friends. These are not. Wait, are these friend skeletons?
But yes, because we have friend necromancers. Remember?
I can shoot through. This is going to get confusing. Life was simpler when we could just kill everyone.
Hey, you were saying that you really liked how it was like a real world with different cults and...
I do!
Eyes with Titanians.
Ooh, Black Legion insignia. 1 out of 5.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, there's that. You see that ether warp totem or void touch totem down in the nothingness?
That
How do we get there?
is
I'm
a...
gonna spin my camera around. Can I just click on it and...
I think we've got to come from the north-ish. Maybe the south-ish.
Oh, more north. When in doubt, more north.
When in doubt, more north. Can we can... No, we can't cross over that. Not here. There's definitely dead stuff on the other side over there. I opened the gate for you. I like how you looted the body from the other side but couldn't reach him.
Yep, I like that too. That was great. That shrine that we can take a small detour to.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh, chthonic seal of binding!
oh, that's good because we need one for this shrine.
Uh-oh.
I know, it's like the harshest thing, isn't it?
Alright, let's go more of the Kraken.
Yeah, I need to actually look at what my plan is. I got my murmur. Oh, so now I take one out of Crossroads and put it into Fox. So, devotion. Where's Fox? Fox is down here.
There's a guy who's come over. I'm just,
Yes. Here is a thing for you.
Hey, thank you. So I've got a choice. I can make the helmet that's probably not going to be as good as my current helmet, or I can save this sanctified bone for the gun when I get a bajillion ether crystals.
I think as usual, the question comes down to how many ether crystals did you say you needed? 30?
Quite a few, because I need crystals for making things, and then I need shards for making things. And I know you can make shards. I know. So it starts to get pricey. This
Some
place
prisoners
is
crying out for help.
horrible to navigate.
It is. I think there's some prisoners to the south. I think this is the farmers that we needed to rescue.
Right. I don't know who you are, but I don't much care. You're not a cultist, at least you don't look like one. Please, get us out of here. Those bastards have taken us out of the cage one at a time. We were forced to watch while they drained a man completely of his blood. It was horrible. I can get you back via Rifkin. At this point, I'd settle for anything. Just get us home.
Just loot his mates. Yeah, the friendly necromancers is really, really easy to do. Like, hey, we found the other guys.
Ah, cool. Kyman's chosen.
Hey, guess what?
You got Manticore Eye. Ah, another sealed binding. That is really
Hello.
good and lucky.
Stay back, we've got ourselves a taken to burn. Oh, this poor person. What's going on here? We caught this taken, trying to cast some ethereal magic, was probably planning on corrupting the whole area with a wicked ether fire. I want to speak to her first. Here to glaze over Nathaniel's prize. Want to look me in the eye. Why do they think you're a taken? Yada yada yada. So she reckons she's just an arcanist. How do I know you're telling the truth? Let's go diplomatic. I'll speak to them. Hello. I'm not convinced she is taken. There's no proof. Fuck it. Basically, they were going to attack us.
Cool.
Hello.
Better safe than sorry.
Earlier you stated me as if you knew everything about me. A little trick I picked up. Yada yada yada. Mind reader. That's all. How did this go? Goodbye.
She gave us a witch's effigy. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she was a witch. That's basically all there was to that little side plot.
So maybe we should have burned her. And speaking as an Inquisitor, maybe we should have burned her.
Speaking as I don't give a fuck, maybe not. You seem fine with necromancy, and you can't.
Yeah, it's not my area of jurisdiction. That's Dave's.
Dave.
Dave the Inquisitor.
Oh! Manticores!
Yeah. Chthonian manticores.
But I'm happy that there are more.
I can't do that yet.
I shot him so hard, it blew him right back. Oh, these guys are big. Big, tall, not big, dangerous.
I got some interesting things from this. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Let me have a look at that. Let me pick everything up and smash this thing so we don't lose
It's just
it.
elemental resistance and reduced freeze duration.
Oh, it's just a belt.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I got these, which, if you were an Ether Lightning build, would be amazing.
I mean, they're still quite nice.
Oh, and then I got these.
What? You are
Which-
getting all the amazing stuff.
Which just seem crazy, right? This is inspects my character, if you would.
Is this to find out your critical chance?
No. To just look at my character.
Okay. Inspect. Okay.
Can you see them?
No.
All right. Re-inspect my character.
No.
You can't see them in my little picture graph.
No, and they're not showing on your items dotted around either.
Interesting. Oh, that's a shame. 'Cause they look super cool.
That's probably just a sync issue, though.
Let me trade them to you so you can see.
Oh, they look like wings.
Yes, put them on.
That is a little funny. All right, I'm gonna give them back to you.
Yeah, it's very weird. That I love that conceptually. That looks great. But yeah, those scroll-based shoulders might have to start a character replicating missile because they seem cool.
So this is now my melee weapon.
Nice. Does not seem over at all.
It's just a little bit extra. I just hit someone for 28,000 with it.
Nice.
And it's not even buffed.
Morton's claim, that feels like that's getting too far. Yeah, this place is not the easiest to navigate.
Really isn't.
That skill's not ready.
How many of these? We only needed 5 of these insignias.
We did, but we said we would go and collect them, and by golly, we're doing a good job for them.
Oh yeah. Value
Oh,
for
you're
money.
gonna love me so much.
We are getting. You've got another one.
Another 2.
What? Hacks. I really appreciate this. Don't get me wrong, but wow.
Now, where's my manticore eyes?
I'm very happy to grind out more manticores.
Yeah, might do another run as we're finishing up. Oh, I just found another one for you as well.
Oh, amazing. So that's actually all the ones I needed.
Yeah.
Thank you. That allows me to do 2 sanctified bone.
Yeah.
Hey, I found the remains of Malkadar that we needed for the order of the, what's it, vigil, death vigil.
Well, that's cool.
we're going to resurrect a necromancer. That feels recursive.
Well, seems more like a safety safety check, right?
Well, I also feel like if he was doing his job right, we wouldn't need to do this.
Yeah. Can't just walk along the water's edge.
Yeah, so I think let's run back to the Order of Death's Vigil.
We could portal back there because it's right.
I don't think it's got a portal at it.
No, the Death's Vigil one was upstairs.
Oh yeah. Alright, it was Sora's Bastion.
Yeah, you know, maximum emo.
Hey dudes, we got a thing for you. You can bring your dead boyfriend back to life now.
And then kill him again.
Have you done as I asked, Initiate? How rude. Yes, I have the remains.
10,000 XP.
So what's next? The Cult of Cthon, crippling them, go on. Seals of Binding, bring me seals. So they want 3 seals.
I mean, I can give him 3 seals. Here you go.
I think I need to separately give 3 seals.
I could give you seals.
I mean, I've definitely given you a lot more than 3
Right.
seals. So.
What's next? The Rise of Resurrection requires powerful link. In fact, before I do that, let's give you trade. So here's 2, and I need to go back to town for the last one.
Okay.
Can't put my portal down in here.
No, we can't. It's a dungeon or something.
Right, back to
I suppose I will
Homestead.
turn in the medals while we're here as well.
Yeah.
There you go. Here's the
Keep yourself
insignias.
safe.
And I guess I will just ditch the other insignias. The extra 5 that I picked up. I'll see if I can sell them to anyone.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Right, who do we hand them to? The person up on top.
So yeah, I sold them. The rest of them.
Come see what's left of my wares.
For 60.
Yeah, it's hardly anything.
I mean, I'm gonna hold on to them just in case I need them for anything else.
Put it to good use.
Right, there you are. So, there's your seal of binding.
I'll give
Thank
you a
you.
good price on what I've got left.
That purging touch, did you want those?
The gloves.
Yes,
Could I hold them, please?
of course.
Put it to good use.
Thank you. I think so. My
They also
DPS,
look cool.
my DPS goes down with them. So no.
Is that just because you don't have the consecrated bindings on them?
Well, I've got an unholy inscription on them, not consecrated bindings.
What does Unholy Inscription do?
Mostly, I've got it on for vitality resist and bleeding resist.
Okay.
It does vitality damage, vitality decay, and offensive ability.
I'll go put them in my possibly
Come
for
see
my
what's
other
left of my
character
wares.
stash then.
Yeah. Did you want the Wraith Knight pauldrons?
No, because they're shoulders and they're not particularly interesting shoulders. Like
No.
they're cold damage, but I'm still using these ones.
Yeah, no,
which
it's
do
no
a lot
problem.
more.
Put it to good use.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Okay, we need to also slay Carol's Sigil of Chthon.
Hopefully we'll get more chthonic bindings.
But for now, back to my rift, so I can turn in the order of what's its death's vigils. There you go, some chthonic seals. There you go, what's next? Right, resurrection, powerful energy source, how can we prevent that? Ethereals, something. Destroy Neveria, sure. And get some ethereal essence. Interesting. I may have ethereal essence as well, somewhere.
Well, if you did, it would say 1.
No, but it would be in my stash.
In
so
your
it won't be
stash,
on me. I don't carry everything with me. That would be crazy. How are we doing, Jay? Order of Death Vigil friendly.
600 out of 3.5.
Can do Ice Blood oil, which is quite nice, and the Frost Guard tincture is also interesting. So for me, that's almost 3,000 cold damage, by the way.
That is quite significant, isn't it?
Well, I mean, it's a potion that you can buy. It's not particularly great. Okay.
More manticores?
Yes, I think we did manticores this session. So let me just jump over to the Pine Barrens, have a quick look. Yes, we did. So game down.
Yeah,
then
game down.
up. Game is up.
Just refreshing the list. Here I come.
Here he comes to save the day. Mighty Mouse is on his way.
Don't remember him flinging lightning everywhere, but yeah. Alright, there you are, Pine Barrens.
Had no eye.
No eye for me either.
That skill's not ready.
Oh wow.
Rax
Many
of the
heroes.
Jade Huntress.
Yeah, no eyes for either of them.
No, I got some scrap, but that is not useful.
I got some gloves, which I shall read about in a bit.
Hey, level 53.
Nice.
I can't do that.
No.
No. an empowered Plague Romancer's amulet blueprint, but unfortunately,
That's pretty funny.
unfortunately not anything useful. Up for the totem?
Yes, and also more manticores possibly off
Yeah.
to our right. God, so many manticore heroes. Come on, one of you fucks gotta have an eye. No.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, got one.
Way. Way. 2 to go.
Can't do that yet.
Must check every single one.
Yeah. There's always the chance that one of them's got an eye.
Cool, well that was my level up as well.
Alright, got another blueprint in this. For a legendary medal.
Oh, that's very nice. I mean, it's a bit weird, but it seems pretty cool.
Drops down all your requirements for using weapons.
I found this, which I think might be okay. But it's not as good as my current, apparently. Ah, nice bolt rifle.
Ooh. I'm gonna potentially save these boots.
Spell Sage boots.
Yeah. Potentially, I'll need to give it some thought.
Alright, what am I doing on my stats? Veil of Shadow I think was good. Let's pull up my list again. So, 7, and then that's going to 10. That's 7. Yeah, this is a lot to go, and it reduces their cold resistance. That's why I wanted to push that. Or alternatively... Pneumatic Burst is kind of in a goodish place. I could just boost my damage. I haven't boosted my damage in a while. Haven't done anything in Arcanist for a while. Let's have a look at Arcanist. So, what do I want? 5 plus 1, 8 plus 4, 1 plus 1. Yeah, that needs to go up. That needs to go up. All needs to go up. Nullification's about the only thing that I put into its correct place. That's good. Just Blade Burst for now. Right. Sorry, thought about that way too long.
No, that's no problem. I took the opportunity to check what I was doing as well.
Come with me. We are going to the Four Hills, Cronley's hideout.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, to the Colosseum?
No. This is going to be a very fast run through. Ignore everyone except Moneybag Martin.
Okay. I mean, people die as I run near them, So even he's level 42.
Yes, I know.
Oh, but he
But
can
he
drop
drops
some.
dynamite, which is quite useful. But we're actually here for Cromley and the 2 crystals that spawn next to him to get
Right.
you some crystals.
Oh yes.
I would not bother stopping for anyone else. But maybe this one hero
Skill's not
monster right
ready.
here.
Scrap, dynamite, which is always welcome.
Yeah, basically the heroes drop dynamite, which we can use on treasure troves later.
I can't.
Yeah, no matter how much you try and avoid everything, inevitably things die.
Oh yeah, you just basically get nothing from them, so...
There's the Neath Crystal.
Yeah, and I've got one for you as well. Oh, these are shards, sorry.
Oh, I'm very happy with the Neath Shard. That reduces the number of crystals I need.
Cool.
And then the secret bit at the back, nothing
No,
here.
we did that already,
Yeah.
so it's never going to respawn. Not on this difficulty.
Well, that was still cool to do a quick run in.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Is this any use to you?
No, I don't think so.
Oh man, this thing that I just picked up.
That
If it
sounds like
did
your kind of
cold-
thing.
If it did cold damage anywhere on it, it would be great because of the Knight's Chill and Star Packs that it boosts.
Yeah. There's quite a selection of skills on there. Rune of Callister is one of mine.
Yeah, so Rune of Callister and Thermite Mine are Martin's Crest. Spellbreakers adds Knight's Chill and Star
Yeah.
Pact.
Yeah, I found this rifle earlier, which converts elemental to piercing.
I found shot last eye earlier,
Right.
which I just sold because I was like, neither of us demolitionists, no one's
No.
gonna care.
Yeah, get rid of all of them. And these boots, am I going to want them when I hit 58? I don't think so, not specifically. Although they are quite defensive. Especially with the skill disruption protection. Alright, I'll hold on to them. Make a decision down the line.
Iron well spent. You see anything you like? Come see what's left of my wares.
Got any more scrap metal?
Did you want that Tempest sigil?
No. No, thank you.
So you needed sanctified something, didn't you? Sanctified bone.
Yeah, sanctified bone, which means chthonic seals of binding. I also need imbued silver, which needs ether crystals, and silver core bolts, which needs ether shards. Ah, interesting. So the skeleton key takes the blood of Chthon.
Yes.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here. Safe storage, no questions.
Yeah, afraid I don't really have any of those.
That's no worries.
I mean, I do have some ether crystals, but I need shit tons of those myself.
Yeah, that's no problem. That'll just be what it is over time.
I've just bought all of the shared stashes.
So you've got more space for storing things.
Well, what else am I going to use my money for?
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm down to 280k. I also bought all of the regular stashes.
Yeah, I've got like 1.8 million.
I'll keep an eye out for us.
So plenty of dosh.
What troubles you?
Okay, one more Manticore run and then done.
Yes.
Safe journey.
The other thing I'll need ether crystals for is to remove eel when I'm done with Kraken. But at that point I can always grind some out.
Okay, game is up.
Okay, let's have a look. Kevin, thank you so much for coming along. Hope you've enjoyed the evening. Okay, I am on my way. These are tough.
Yeah. Must say, a little surprised that they're 57.
Magical, right? So here you go.
Nice, just need one more.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, it's a good number of heroes this time.
There are fewer than last time, but it was absolutely bonkers last time. running over the bit that you ran
Yeah,
through.
same. Up first?
No, let's go for Mogara first.
Okay.
I can't do that yet. Yeah.
Alas. I got her teeth, but not her eyes.
Yes, they are very similar. I got her Berserker's cowl. And somewhere along the line I got this, which is quite nice. But I gotta say, that empowered Berserker's cowl, it's like the same thing, but better
Yeah.
from before. Down and round.
But I suspect it's because we've hit like 50 as a threshold and they still want some of the same items to be available, but just scaled up.
Yes.
That skill's
Pretty
not
sure
ready.
that Grobel had a shotgun.
Maybe. It's a popular weapon.
Popular film. Grobel with a shotgun. Yeah, oh yeah, no totem. What?
Hmm?
Yeah. Well, ran out of manticores. What now? One more run or done?
I don't mind one more run. They're quick.
Alright, let's do one more. Okay, game is up.
Cool. Getting the server list. And I am on my way.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Sky kitties. Oh, got one.
Woo!
And there you go.
BRB.
Sorry, I'm coming with. Are you going to Homestead or Devils?
Devil's Crossing.
Devils.
Hello, I'd like you to make me a really,
see
really
what's
big,
left of
really,
my
really
wares.
impressive thing that I can't use for...
Put it to good
Oh, I
use.
still need one more.
You see
Gotta be
anything you
kidding.
like?
I miscounted. Sorry.
No worries, we've still got more manticores.
Yeah. So let me
it
just
to
put
good
these
use.
in. There we go. Yeah, 8. Alright. Back to Daisy. I won't be able to use it for a few levels, but
Hey, it's all about preparing, isn't it? Final build. Well, mid-final build.
I mean, Nemesis is actually part of my final build.
Yeah, you just might make another one for different stats.
I suppose.
I can't do that yet.
I mean, it's one of those. I had planned to just be happy enough with something approximating my final build sort of situations. Hey, Rumour just hit rank 7.
It's going well.
I will check its stats after we are done.
Was not expecting her to surround herself with Grobals.
Yeah, Manticore. Nice.
Hooray!
Right, 27% chance on attack. I don't think that's changed in a while. It's now 0.9 second skill recharge and does minus 11% cold resistance, along with some cold damage.
Ooh.
Empowered Milady. Oh, achievement unlocked, Mythic Power, and it just made my whole screen shake. There we go, that's what I ended up with. Completion bonus, +1 to Nether Edge and +1 to Nightfall.
That's
so
cool.
Nether Edge is a skill that I don't use, but it's nice that it is there. Nightfall, where is Nightfall? What is Nightfall? That's Nightfall. Oh gosh, I'm not using that either. Well, the completion bonus is a bit, don't care. But this is now ready for being seven levels time, which is going to be very nice.
That's good.
So we'll go up from +29% cold damage to +85. +1 all skills in Nightblade, which I don't have at the moment. I lose 1% casting speed, 1% attack speed, and 5% move speed. My Death Chill aura stops being a 15-meter cold damage thing, and instead I can summon a nemesis.
Which does sound like a pretty cool trade-off.
Put it to good use.
Yes. I don't know what this nemesis looks like. He's called a demigod of the shadows and lord of the night hunt. So he sounds like my BFF.
As long as it's not one of those cult guys, you know.
It probably is. Alright, truth be told, probably is. And I'm probably fine with that. Alright, setting up the last couple of things.
Yeah, I think that's my bits all sorted.
I'll hold on to that for you. I do the best I can with what I've got.
Oh, I actually have not enough iron for things now. Expensive making that was. That's 54k.
Well,
I'm gonna
iron's
change my
easy
things
to
so
get.
rare again. Yes, iron is easy to get, I suppose. That is true. Right, well, that's going to be it for me for this evening. Thanks for coming, everyone. I hope you've enjoyed this. We've done a little bit of story and a little bit of just grinding out for fun stuff. Hopefully it's been relatively well balanced. In terms of how far we are through the game, if I just pull up the map very quickly, we're here at Sorrow's Bastion and sort of doing this thing. So, Darkvale Gate, Astrakhan Road, Astrakhan Valley, Tomb of Archeron, Fort Icon, etc. That's going to be a couple of evenings worth of play, and then we still have of course, in the other direction, Gloomwald, Ugden Bog, and Malmouth, not to mention Forgotten Gods. So we've still got, I would say, plenty of weeks worth of
Oh, yes.
stuff coming up here. We'll try and do a little bit less on the random grind, unless there's something in particular that we know that we want, then it's the right time to drop. I always feel like it's completely acceptable to sidetrack for a good reason. Let's put it that way. Picked up a few things ready for the future, like this, from that very, very specific sidetracking today. So, yeah, made some smart choices. But anyway, that's all for the future. Right, between now and next time, whatever it is you're doing, remember to have fun. And yeah, catch you next time.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Cool. And as Greg has said, we're going to be finishing up there. Thank you very much for coming along, everyone. I do hope you have enjoyed this. As always, if you have, be sure to give a big thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and do so, and you'll be told when we go live in the future. Otherwise, have a very good week, and see you again soon.